Hello everyone. Hopefully this is working. I had a lot of trouble with this video actually to get it public because it kept switching over to private or enlisted. So hopefully people will be here. Right. Okay, things are happening. Hello. How is everyone going on this Saturday? If it is Saturday for you, it's Saturday for me. But how is everyone going and what is anyone reading? I just quickly have to write something down and I've completely forgotten what it was. I think I spelled that wrong. Oh well. Okay. So yes, if you are able to watch this video when it was public for you, please let me know because I am just not having good luck with technology lately. I went to upload my video last night, which was my demon trap for April, and just as I was about to export it, I just went back and I was like, okay, we'll just triple check that it's all fine. And then I found out that a bunch of my clips were just super jumbled. And I think that was just user error because I haven't been feeling well lately. I've been really sick and really stressed with Chopper. So my brain probably wasn't working properly. But then I had to go back and figure out where all of the jumbling went wrong. So I did eventually get it out. If you've seen it, thanks. If you haven't, that's fine. But if you want to, go check it out. I think April is just not going to be a filming month. I'm really glad that I have a lot of videos that were pre-filmed. I did a bunch of stuff in March because I guess I had the energy at that point. But April, I was like, I had so many vlogs planned for April and I'm scrapping them all because I can't film lately. I can be on camera like this, but cannot film and then edit it. I don't know why. It's very odd. Okay, give me 1 second. I am checking something again. Okay, something is definitely going wrong. Oh, sorry, you can probably hear. Okay, let me turn this on because I can see when I go into my YouTube and onto the sprints on YouTube, I can see that you guys have been commenting. But when I'm back on StreamYard, it says YouTube doesn't support comments on private videos. Create a public or unlisted broadcast to show comments from your viewers. Help? I have no idea what is happening right now. And I don't know why. Oh, okay, wait. So in StreamYard, I had it on private. Does that change anything? I don't know why it was doing that there. I'm very confused. I can still see you through my YouTube, but nothing has come up on StreamYard. Okay, so I did the little, what are they called? Question marks through StreamYard. Okay, here we go. They've all come through now. Ooh, I really thought something was wrong there. Okay, hello, Meredith. You don't have to be on the sprints. You have a long day of driving. So I hope your driving goes well. now that all my technical issues are done, I will hopefully be able to get to the chopper update before you leave. If not, I'm going to message you later. Hello, Erin. Hello, Paige. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think for some reason I had put it in private on StreamYard, and I don't know why. But that is all sorted. That's why I was having so many issues when I put it on YouTube. Okay, finally figured it out. Thank you. Much appreciated. That is a good idea. I do feel like I kind of need to step away from BookTube for a little bit, but like I do enjoy BookTube, don't get me wrong, I have a great time. But lately, when I said that I wasn't going to post my March wrap up, for some reason that just felt so great, not having to worry about that. But yeah, I will hopefully get my Steam back soon. But good luck with your taking 2 weeks off. That sounds amazing. Yes, I can finally see everyone. Took me a long time. Technology isn't my friend. Yeah, that is true. Like, I have a couple videos that I can just edit and put them up. That's fine. But I was meant to be doing a joint video with someone that I had planned to post it on Monday. But out of the 3 books that I was meant to read for that, I am only 60 pages into one of them. And I'm not getting to those. Reading has been really difficult. I can't even read audiobooks lately. It's very annoying for me. But anyways, I will do the chopper update so we can get all of that out of the way. So he actually went to the vet this morning, and it was a bit of a checkup, also to see if his staples could be taken out of his leg, and just planning what is going to happen from now on. So, quick backstory. This past week, my dog has really been testing me. So if you were on my last sprints, you would have seen the moment where I realized that Chopper had actually licked out 3 of his staples. And I was like, what the hell? And then during that sprint, I also took him to the vet to be like, can you put these staples back in? And they did. They found out he had a bit of a bacterial infection thing, but it was really minor, so that was good. And then that night, because my brother and niece were flying in, we stayed up pretty late that night. And luckily, I did get there in time to pick him up from the airport, because I was on sprints and I was like, oh God, I need to go pick up my brother. So I did that. That was fine. Then when my brother was here, we were just chatting. I was like, okay, I got to go take Chopper, get him outside so he can do his business. And at that point, I was taking off the cone of shame to put the leash on and take him outside. I'd taken the cone off. I had the leash in my hand, and then I got distracted by something for 5 minutes. And then I went back. I was like, oh yeah, I was going to take Chopper outside. So I went back to put the leash on. And my darling, darling boy had licked out those staples that had just gotten put in that afternoon. I was so mad. Ooh, so mad. And I also had a bit of embarrassment and guilt and shame for that, because I had to go back to the vet the very next day and be like, hey, you know what you did yesterday? You got to do it again. And there was just a lot of shame in that for me, because it was I'm a bad dog owner for letting him do this in the same day. Ooh, so mad. But after I slept, I felt better and less down on myself. And I was like, he needs this. It's fine. And yeah, so I went back to the vets the next day, and they were all really nice about it. Like, they didn't shame me at all, which is what I was kind of worried about. But yeah, he got the staples put back in, and the vet was just like 24/7 cone, like no taking it off. And I was like, yes, okay, good point. So ever since then, he has had the cone of shame on 24/7. He has it on right now. You can see the very little edge of it. Let's see if I can, where am I going? You can see the edge of the cone of shame, but that's about as much as I'm moving right now. I'll show you actual chopper later. But yeah, so he has 24/7 cone of shame when I take him outside, when he sleeps, when he eats, constantly on. And it's been a good thing, actually. He hasn't hated it as much as I thought he would. He got used to it pretty quickly. He still bumps into everything, but he's now pretty comfortable in the cone. He's always like maneuvering it so he can get to things. So he's doing really well. And then went to the vet this morning, and I was like, I think the cone has actually been working, because where they put in those new staples, like that was where the infection is. And it, like, when I first noticed it, that whole area was really red and puffy, and now not red. It's his normal skin color, and it's not puffy at all. So that's actually worked really well. He has been on some antibiotics for that, which he will have to keep taking just until the medication has run out, just to make sure the infection is actually gone. But the vet was really pleased with that, and all of his staples came out, which I was really surprised about. I thought the new ones might have to stay in a bit longer, but the vet was like, no, this looks pretty good. So they took the staples out. Oh, the staples were hard to watch at some points, because like a lot of them went really, really smoothly. But then there were a couple where he was like almost violently pulling his leg away, and he would like run around the little office and then crawl under my chair so he'd like get away from the vet. And it was really sad. And the vet was like, it's either just like pinched the skin, or like part of the scab has like attached to the staple or something like that. Like, it was just like a bit of pain, not huge amount of pain, but it was, painful, which is fair. And then after that first one that hurt him, he was a bit more hesitant about getting the rest of the staples out. And the vet was doing like some kind of yoga stuff to get around Chopper being scared. And she was like head on the floor trying to cut them out. And I was like, very impressive. But yeah, a couple of times he would sit like I'm sitting on the chair, he'll sit there, and then he like scoots his butt under to like get under the chair again. It was very funny. But he did very, very well. Why is there a random phone? Okay, cool. Yeah, he did really well with getting all the staples taken out. A few of them got a little bloody, but the vet was like, it's probably just from having to tug some of them out. So he's doing fine. He still needs to have his cone on for at least the next few days, if not till the next week, so that he doesn't lick off any of those scabs. So that is good. Then he also got his first injection of some kind of joint relief injection thing for like arthritis, that he is starting the course of that now, because, we were going to do that before we found out he had the ligament issue. And so we're just starting it now because, like, yeah, he has some arthritis. He is going to develop it pretty soon because he's an old dog. So having this will help slow it a little bit. And it's also to help support his other back leg, which is also kind of having the ligament disintegrate a bit. But we knew about that, and he's probably going to have that one replaced at some point. But hopefully if he gets these injections, it'll slow it a bit and help when it does go, and helps with the leg that just got the surgery as well. So he started that. He has to have that once a week for 4 weeks, and then once every couple of months, I think, after that. So I have an appointment for him next week where we'll just see how the scar is healing up. and just how he's going in general, how the strength of the leg is going. And then probably the week after that, he will start physical therapy at the vets. So like they're going to get him on a little treadmill, which is hilarious. But yeah, so that's what we'll do with that. In the meantime, I have to keep giving his antibiotics, and I have to do a bit more intense therapy with him. So lately I have to give him a massage on the backs of his leg, also kind of more so on the back leg that hasn't had the surgery because it's been taking so much of the weight. So I have to do a bit of a massage on that, just like loosen up the joints a bit and the muscles, not the joints. And also been like supporting his leg while he's lying down, supporting it a bit, and then doing like a bicycle motion with his knee until I feel resistance, and then I can stop. So I've been doing that, but now I can start doing a bit more weighted therapies. So I got to have him standing up, stand behind him, and then just like nudge his booty from side to side, just like a bit of like weight distribution to see how that goes. I also got to do like a consistent stand and sit. So just like the vet was like, just so he's doing squats basically, which is also funny. And then also got to do the 3-leg stand. So he's been doing that already, but we need to do it like the opposite way now. So we've got to have his surgery leg taking the weight and then lift up the back leg, then lift up the front 2 legs, like one after the other. So he's always on 3 legs, but the surgery leg is always down taking the weight. I've got to start doing all of that, which will be a lot of work, but it will help him because he's doing just so well. And the vet also said he's doing amazingly so quickly, which is really great. I'm really happy about that. And he is also now able to stop his pain medication, which is really good. So we'll see how he goes without any pain meds, but hopefully he'll be okay. But yes, basically, staples were out. He's amazing. Starting therapy. But yes, he's doing very well. He's a good boy, even though he's in the cone of shame still. But, you know, that's fine. And yeah, thank you to everyone who's been so supportive of this and so interested in his recovery. It makes me feel all warm and fuzzy on the insides. So I'll quickly show you the boy, and then I'll get to all the comments. Okay. What if I just put this down in front of him? Hi! The cone of shame looks so big on his head. Yeah. So he is doing well, even though he looks super depressed right now. He's actually fine. He doesn't hate the cone as much as I thought he might. But yeah. Doing good. You just want to sleep? Okay. But yeah, he's doing well. Gotcha. Yeah. He's doing well. Okay. So yes, he is doing very well. Hi, Neva. Hi, Tracy. Yeah, the vet was very understanding of Chopper being Chopper. Yes. Yes, he is doing very well. I'm surprised he still likes me with the amount of like pain I've put him through this past like month. Yeah, exactly. I was so worried about this surgery happening and what it would be like, and I was honestly freaking the F out so hard. I tried to like hide it a lot, but oh my God, I was nearly in panic station every single day, every single night. Because it was just, yeah, I didn't know what to expect. I didn't know how he'd take it because he's so old. And, you know, he's never had anything this serious. Well, I mean, he had tetanus, and that was borderline fatal. But I don't know, something about a surgery feels more intense. I mean, no, the tetanus was terrifying. But yeah, just like surgery, bones breaking, scary. So yeah, I was freaking out. So if he does have a new one, I'm like, yeah, sure, go and do it. I know what to do. It'll be fine. So yeah, and like 90% sure he's going to have the other leg done, which is fine. He is the most gorgeous, isn't he? And yeah, he's been absolutely smothered in love the past couple days because my niece has been here and she's obsessed with Chopper. Just anytime he even moves, she's like, Chopper. And she's always like, can I give him a treat? Can I give him a treat? I was like, well, no, he has a set treat schedule, but the next one you can. And like yesterday, he was just lying on the ground and she was just lying right with him. And she had her head like right up on the cone, just like staring at him. I'm like, this is the cutest thing I've ever seen. So he's probably really tired from all of that. But yes, he is doing very, very well. So that's about all of the update for Chopper. But yeah, so he's going back in next week to see how everything goes. And then we'll start some therapy. So I don't think he'd really need another update for you guys until we start the therapy. Because next week is just kind of a checkup. So you may or may not see me for Chopper updates for the next week or so. But I do enjoy doing sprints. Anyways, I talk so much. Never realized it until I started doing sprints. So, what is everyone's plan for today? Is anyone doing Easter things today? I am not, which is good for me. But I do have a lot of things I want to get done. Some of them include reading, but like I've got a long list here on a scrap of paper of all the things I'd like to do. Because I am falling behind in so many things because my whole life has been Chopper. But I got to do some reading, some organizing-ish things. I already cleaned the house this morning. Mainly just I cleaned all of the walls because my niece my mum bought my niece some Heelys. And so going around the house, she's just like hands on the walls everywhere. So as soon as she left, I was like, got the scrubber and I was just like scrubbing every single surface in this house. It was very satisfying. But there was just so many handprints everywhere. So I've cleaned. Basically a lot of this is just like updating things and then reading. So reading wise, oh God, I have so much crap everywhere. Sorry, my bed is once again full of all the stuff I need to get done. I did some of that last night on Meredith sprints. There's always more. So reading wise, I'm going to try and finish Helena, which I started in the last sprints. I haven't read any more since then because I'm still in a what the hell is happening kind of situation. But I'll try and finish that because it's quick. I can get it done and I can get it out of my life maybe because I just don't understand. And then I also want to read at least one manga because there's the 30 and 30 in April, so 30 volumes of manga in 30 days. I've only read 2 so far, so I'm kind of behind. So I don't know what manga I want to read. I have so many options. So I could read some Soul Eater because I want to finish that this month. So I could definitely do that. I have a bunch of My Hero Academia that I could also read. Or I have the first volume of, oh no, I fidgeted too hard and it exploded. I thought that was going to happen. So did anyone hear that noise? It was kind of hilarious. But yeah, it's like bubbling. Oh, he's so deflated. Oh, poor Chester. R.I.P. It feels so weird now. Okay, I need to do something with that later. It's just like slowly oozing. Oh, it's hilarious. Anyways, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist, I have a volume of. I have volume 2 of Blood on the Tracks, which I read last night. I read volume 1 last night, and whew, like, I can't even describe it. Like, it's classed as a horror. It's not like your traditional horror where it's like blood and guts and gory stuff. It's really subtle because, yeah, it's all in the facial expressions. So, like, there's not much writing, and I thought I wouldn't like it. So I was like, oh, how can just like these facial expressions really be so emotive and stuff? Then I got to like the first or second page and I was like, wow, this art style is fantastic because you can see like what's going on in the character's eyes. It's so good. But like the way the mum acts towards her kid and the way the kid acts towards the mum, it's like, you know, something's already happening, but like it's not explicitly happening, but you can already feel it. So it's like, it's really unsettling. And my original plan was to immediately read volume 2 because that's what people had said that I should do. And I was like, I need a moment before I can go into volume 2 because stuff is happening. I do recommend it though. It's fantastic. Even just read the first volume where it's not too intense. Just to understand what is happening. It's fantastic. So I could read the second volume. I think I've had enough time between last night and now to get used to it. Of course, I have a buttload of Black Butler that I could read, which actually, because I'm wearing this shirt, I actually do kind of feel like I should read some Black Butler. I should do that. Also, did I ever show anyone my my necklace that my mum made me? We're going to get real up close and personal. Oh, where's the camera? I don't know if you can see it, but it's a little book with an eyeball on it. She's a very talented, my mum. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. But yes, anyways. I do have Death Note Volume 2, the Black Edition, but I don't know if I'm in the mood for that today. It takes a really long time to read. I don't know why, but it does. I did just pick up Cat Massage Therapy Volume 1 yesterday, and I could definitely be in the mood for that. There's just something so good about cat manga. And like, I'm not a cat person, but cat manga has made me a cat person. I do also have Blue Flag, which I need to read, but I'm not excited for it. I have Fly by Night. It's not a manga, but it's a graphic novel. Which means no, I probably shouldn't read it. Hi. Okay, I may definitely have to start a sprint soon, which I should anyways. What else? I have Colorless Volume 1. Max is very into it right now, so I might give it a go. And then I believe that's all the manga. I basically just got a whole bunch of manga from like the series that I'm reading to do 30 and 30. And then a bunch of other ones. I'm just like, I'll try it. So I may do one of them first, or I'll do Helena first. I'm not sure. Then I also need to read another section of Different for Boys by Patrick Ness. This is phenomenal. And I've only read 48 pages. It's fantastic. Highly recommend to anyone. Because like it's got a bunch of art scribbles in it. And then there's this whole blacking out the words. It's fantastic. And it's queer in like a kind of gritty way because there's just these teenage boys trying to figure out what sex means for them. And it's really, really great. I'm having a great time. And it was hard to stop the other day because you had to read it in like certain sections. It was hard to stop, but it was very good. So I want to get my next section of that done. That's about all the books I want to read. Oh, I do kind of want to start The Dearest Darkest, or My Dearest Darkest, one of those. So I may do that. But then the rest of my list is just like catching up on my March tracking of how I do books, which is like 4 different tracking systems. I like tracking things. But yeah, so I don't know. What are you all going to read? Please let me know. I gotta go take this one outside. So we shall start a sprint. Is 45 okay for everyone, or do you want shorter or longer? I don't know. I think my next sprint will be a longer one so I can eat lunch. Yeah, you want to go outside? Yes, you do. Okay, I'll let you go outside in 2 seconds. So yeah, let me know what you're reading, what you think of the time. I need to go up to here was where I got to. Torture Murder Factory. So true. Like, I don't know why Chopper keeps loving the vet. Like, every time I've taken him there, it's been like traumatic experiences. Or like, you know, he had to get treated for tetanus, so he was there for like a week. Then he had the x-ray where he was super high. And then now all of this where it took him into surgery and broke his leg and put it back together, and now like getting staples taken out. Like, why is he always so happy about the situation? Such a weirdo. That's a good idea. The past couple days, I've just kind of gone through a cycle of like the same clothes and like hoping no one notices. But finally wearing different clothes today. Thought I'd dress up for you guys. Sounds like the best plan, honestly. Like just reading, no Easter. That is what I am doing. My family's all gone out. They're all doing things. And then they're doing things tomorrow for like Easter. And I'm like, no, I'm at home. Having the time of my life. It's always house chores, isn't it? Like they never end. Which book are you reading? Yeah, it's always so much easier to get things done when like no one's home. That's why I like cleaned the house this morning, because there was no one here and I was like, all right, I'm gonna get stuff done. But yeah, I feel like you had the storms recently and now they've come to me because it's just, well, I mean, it's not stormy, but I have no sunshine and all cloud. So now you're getting some of the sun. If you don't feel like leaving the house today, don't leave the house. Because if you do leave the house and it's not a good sensory thing, it's only going to make you feel worse. Can you like get your laundry powder delivered? Would that be too expensive? It's so funny. Oh, it's just like there is nothing left in this guy. It's very funny. But now I desperately need a new one. Yeah, poor Chester. Ooh, that's good. Is that what that noise has been? In that first volume, there was always like, you know, those sound words everywhere. And for some reason, I just couldn't be bothered to read them last night. I was like, oh, yeah, sure, there's a sound. But if there's cicadas, that makes so much sense. If that's what we were referring to. My brain. I don't remember what was awesome, but yes, it was awesome. Like I said, my brain doesn't work. Oh, this, yeah. She's the cleverest. She did actually, because sorry, look at me saying, oh, I need to go sprint, and I'm just going to keep talking. But because I said to her that this looked like the Hocus Pocus book, oh no, where did it go? She actually made me one that was more Hocus Pocus-y. So it's brown with the eye, and then she did some swirly things. But yes, super talented, my mother. She's so good. I appreciate her dearly. I actually might. I feel like already I need some kind of comfort. Yes, just have to figure out which one. Oh, my next next Black Butler arc is the Phantom Hive Manor Murders, so that should be very fun. Try cat manga. It's so good. Highly recommend A Man and His Cat. It's so wholesome. I love it. And also Creepy Cat. It's not particularly creepy, but this cat is not a normal cat. And it's hilarious and cute and really quick read because there's like every page has like 3 or 4 panels and like only one of them might have words. It's so fun. Yes, 45. How did I know you'd say 45? What puzzle are you doing? Oh, I miss doing puzzles because I used to do puzzles on my iPad when I listened to an audiobook, but I haven't listened to an audiobook in a long time. I should do that. 45. The Day That Changed Everything. What's that about? Never heard of it. Oh, it's the best time. It's the only time I get things done and I feel like normal. My house needs to be built really quickly. Bad Romance. I can only think of the Gaga song now. Good times. Oh, awesome. I love cicadas. Very cool. Ooh, that sounds cool. So does the whole series take place over a summer? Because that would be cool. Fair enough. Okay, I'm actually going to do sprints now because I've been talking for nearly 40 minutes. Okay, happy reading, everyone. All right, hello everyone. How did you go in that sprint? I decided to pick up Black Butler Volume 9. This starts the Phantom Hive Manor Murders arc, which is a very fun one. I got this much. I don't like. It's really hard to know page counts with manga. So I probably got to like page 72-ish, maybe. But yeah, it was a good decision to pick this up. It was a good time. Yeah, I can already feel myself just not wanting to read. My health lately has just been kind of awful. Every time I like stand up, I get these absolutely pounding and like swimming headaches, and they take a while to ease down. So had to deal with that for a little bit as well. But yeah, my brain hurts a bit, but we're good. We're gonna be going for a long time because I need to read so much. So how did you go? Okay, cool. I hope you are enjoying it. Hello. Oh no. What happened with the jigsaw? Don't throw it away. What did you have for lunch? Was it good? I've just started cooking mine. That poor jigsaw. Was it one of those situations where, like, you know you made a mistake in the past, but you can't figure out what the mistake is? That sometimes happens to me. It's like I put something where I think it goes, and then like 10 minutes later, after I put a bunch of other stuff down, it's like there was a one piece that is wrong, and I can't figure it out. And it's the most annoying thing. Yeah, such is life. Oh, that is the worst. And like absolutely everything is the exact same. I had that with a My Hero Academia puzzle that I did like a month ago. And it was it was like part of someone's outfit or part of the background, because the entire outfit was like a blue one and then all of the background was yellow. I'm like, there is no differentiating marks in this. And she's like, we're just gonna shove things in there. And at some point, like, we got to the end of the puzzle and we'd been working on it for like 2 days. And Max was like, this just goes here now. And I was like, and he's like, no, it goes here now. And I was like, okay. Because yeah, it was so hard. Yeah, that would be frustrating. Are you going to continue the puzzle, or are you going to just stop or throw it? Would I throw it? But yeah, that would be very annoying. Oh, that sounds super cool. That's very impressive. I want to buy a heap of more puzzles. I've already got a lot, but I want more. But I don't have the room. Like, I have this it's under stuff, but I have the Lord of the Rings ones. I want more. If I can buy more, I'm gonna buy more. But I have one that just has to sit up on one of my cabinet things. And I'm like, it doesn't look good. It makes it look cluttered, but I have nowhere else to put it, which is very annoying. I just need my house. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I have to take like a few days off from a puzzle if they're just frustrating me too much. And then when I come back a few days later, it's like everything suddenly makes sense. It's very odd. Karen puzzle? What's a Karen puzzle? I need to look up a Karen puzzle. Oh, it's a YouTuber person. Do they make their own puzzles? Oh. Just hues of the same color. You would lose your mind on that. Wow, okay. Very cool though, but yeah. Just different shades of the same color. Scary. Oh, I just got a notification from the library that I need to return this soon, so I might have to try and read that next month. Like, I don't even know if it'll be my thing, but everyone seems to love it. And I'm like, okay, I'll give it a go. The unfortunate thing is that I found with most of the first volumes of manga, they're not very good. Like the first of Black Butler, I hated the first volume, and now it's my entire personality. So yeah, I don't know, but I'll have to read that probably the next sprint. I'm going to try and stick to these shorter break sessions because I, as you've noticed, I tend to waffle a lot. That's cool. That's a really good idea. Yeah, I never know what to do with puzzles once I finish it. I usually tend to just dismantle it so I can do it again later. Yeah, see, everyone loves it, and I'm like, I don't understand. And it does feel like very fantasy-esque, which is not always my vibe. Like, flipping through it looks okay. I don't know, nothing's really super standing out right now, but maybe it'll be good. Okay, I do need some wholesome sometimes. So that would be good. Potentially. I almost don't want to like it because I don't want to have another manga series that I'm obsessed with. I have a lot. And they're expensive to buy, and I always want to own the manga series that I like. But they're large. That could be interesting. I've heard it's about like brothers too or something, which should be good. Because I do like sibling relationship stuff. Oh no, books are falling. That's all good. I clearly have too many books around me if they're falling. Okay, well, it should be good then. Although I don't know if I will read it the next sprint because I'm going to have lunch in the next sprint. And a bunch of painkillers. That's cool. Must protect all the books from a certain chaos demon, that's for sure. At least it was only a couple of books this time, because last time my entire stack of like my TBR books fell. So all of them fell last time, which was upsetting because they went everywhere. Luckily this time it was just like 3 books. Okay, so I need to. So I think I might do an hour sprint. It's 12:30, 1:30. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I'm going to do an hour sprint because I need to eat. And I think I just need to chill for a little bit because my head is not good. So we'll do an hour. And then we'll come back. Look at me sticking to a time for once. I'm so proud of myself right now. Okay, I have to wait till it gets a bit lower. Okay. Then did it. Oops, did it. And 60. I don't know if I need to put the sound on again. The sound always goes weird. Yeah. Okay. Happy reading. Hello everyone, how did that sprint go? I had lunch. I'm like already tired. And I wasn't in the mood to read physically because my head's still feeling things. So I started My Dearest Darkest. I don't think I'm even through the first chapter. No. Oh no, yeah. I'm into chapter 2. 5% so far. Through the first chapter, for most of it, I was like, yeah, I don't think this is for me, like, at all. But then something happened at the end of the first chapter, and I was like, okay, I could potentially like this. It was a good kind of, like, creepy vibe-ish. So I might continue. I'll see how it goes in the next chapter or two, because I'm listening to it as an audiobook. It's really hard to differentiate whose point of view it's from. So it's following these two girls, and at one point it seemed to me like the point of view changed like mid-paragraph, but like it very much could have just been the fact that I'm listening to it audibly and couldn't see that they're like in the book there might be some kind of thing to differentiate the point of views. But yeah, that was a little confusing. So I'll see if that like continues to annoy me in the next couple chapters, because if it does, then I'll probably DNF, maybe, unless it's like really, really good. But it is queer, so that's very cool. And I like that one of our main characters, her parents are two women. And I was like, that's also very cool that we have like lots of queer rep happening. So that's very cool. But yeah, don't know how I'm feeling about it so far. At first I thought it was doing that like typical YA writing thing, but not sure. Anyways, yes, how did everyone go? Hi, Liv. Hello, Zara. Oh, you're... Hello, Zara. Yes, everyone go support Liv. She's great. Everyone here already has, so that's fine. Hello. Technology work. Page 35. Ooh, what is the rabbit hole you fell down? So what book were you reading? Is that the bad romance thing? It's a great title. Oh, how did you go at the shops? Was it okay? And did you get your laundry powder? Yeah, that's fair. Makeup takes a really long time sometimes. I kind of forget that sometimes. Like whenever I've tried to put makeup on again, I was like, ugh, halfway through, like I can't be bothered anymore. Yes, good job in doing that. What are you going to film, if we're allowed to know? I really wish I could film, and especially now that I started Black Butler Volume 9, I had originally wanted to do another like Black Butler reading vlog thing that I did for the first couple arcs. And like I really wanted to do that for these few arcs that I have, but I don't know why filming a video is so daunting right now. Whereas doing this is fine. But yeah, the thought of filming, and I guess like getting my thoughts together on something is like too much effort right now. Yeah. Yeah. It's like anytime there's any kind of public holiday, everyone seems to freak out and think, oh no, I need to now buy absolutely everything to survive the apocalypse. I'm like, shops are shut for a single day. Like, it's fine. Although I think the one near me is shut for 2 days. But I also went to the shops in those sprints and I bought chocolate. All those good self-care type things. But yes, good job for leaving the house and getting the thing that you needed to get. Now it's time to rest. I've never really watched any YouTube shorts. I just go on a Instagram stories rabbit hole. That's cool. I love a good self-destruct video. Although, like, I have my self-destruct pile right next to me. It's on, like, the second level of my cart. And I look at them sometimes and I'm like, I don't care. I don't really want to read any. I mean, on my TBR this month, I have Promise of the Wolves, which is on my self-destruct. But, like, a bunch of the others, like, I don't care about. I was like, maybe I should just get rid of them. But I always have this thing about my self-destruct books, is I did this once a couple of years ago. And the one book I read from that list, it was like a 4 or 5 star. So I'm like, oh, what if I like it? I don't have the energy I don't have the room space to keep a bunch of books that I'm not going to read. Is this bad romance where people are wearing a fedora? What is this book? I feel like everyone had a few moments in high school where they were like, it's fedora time. I tried it once and I wore it for a party that was like a DC villains party or something. I don't know, like Batman villain type things. And I have never properly watched Batman things. I did watch the campy one where it's got, all of those big celebrities and the Arnold Schwarzenegger is like the ice person. And what's her name's Poison Ivy. That 90s one. I've seen that. But I didn't have any idea of what a villain was. So I was like, black fedora. There we go. I'm a villain. Didn't work out well. And that fedora went pretty quickly in the bin. I think we all want these proofs. I love books with theater stuff. Hello, baby. But yeah, that doesn't sound like my kind of thing. But this boy, it's like he's confused because I've left my door open because no one's here. And he's just like, now what do I do? Because I used to leave it open before he got hurt. And so now it's been shut all the time for a few weeks. And now it's open and he's just like aimlessly wandering around the house and then just standing outside my door. It's like he's very confused. Oh, that's confusing. I also don't think I've ever listened to that song. Okay, cool. So I was on the right track in some parts. Yes, his little coin of shame that he has been wearing very well the past week, but he has to keep wearing it for a little bit so that his surgical scar can heal. But yeah. It is very funny just trying to watch him go around corners. He just constantly bangs into things. What? A BDSM cap? Please describe. Interesting choice. Yeah. I need I need to understand what a BDSM cap is. Also, I shouldn't be surprised that is what you would have called it. Okay. For our next sprint, I think I'll go back to a 45. Because I ate my lunch and I don't need any more. Wow. Waffle absolutely nothing, don't I? So sorry. One of these days, waffle. Although to be fair, it's like a family trait. We're a bunch of wafflers. I'm always like really worried that the sound isn't going to work now. So we'll do it every time. All right. Time for a sprint. Oh. Wow, yeah, I know exactly what kind of hat you're talking about. Yep, I would agree on the naming of that hat. It's a good time. All right, I'm going to sprint for 45. Good luck with reading or filming or doing nothing. So see you in 45. Hello. How did everyone go in that sprint? What did I do? Oh, I finished Black Butler Volume 9. It was obviously really good. I love this series. I think I haven't put it through Core Pile yet, but I think it'll be like, if not a 5, a 4.5, just because I love this series. And like, even though I've watched the anime for this, I'm like finding new things. Well, not new things. I'm finding interesting things in the manga. Just like the way some characters' features are that sometimes hint at something else that I might have missed in the anime. And like, there's more explanations of things in the manga. Like, it didn't lessen the anime because they weren't in there. It's just nice to get like consistent story. I don't know how to explain it, but it was a very, very good. Yeah, I love this series. It's so good. Highly recommend to anyone that wants it. That wants to like read it. It's really fun time. And this one is very much like Sherlock inspired, because it's a isolated mystery that's happening. So they're all stuck in the Phantom Hive Manor, and people start dying, which is fun. And then their CL had invited a author to his manor during this time, and it's like Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, which is funny. To me, it's funny. I haven't read any Sherlock. I don't think I want to, but you know, the subtle hints that they give to, you know, Sherlock is funny. And then having Arthur, as he's called here, it's like up to him to solve the murder mystery that's happening, because there's a locked door murder and he's trying to figure that out. And it's very funny because he was also like, what the hell am I doing here with all of these like high society people? So it's a fun time. Yeah, very interesting. So I love this series. I don't know if I'm going to continue with this today. I have such low spoons today. Ooh, I think it might be because I am still not sleeping well, because Chopper keeps waking up during the night and he just sounds uncomfortable. But I do kind of wonder if he's now just gotten into the habit of waking me up during the night, so he's just going to keep on doing it. So, yeah. I is tired, but I will probably keep sprinting because I do definitely have a lot to do. Because where was my to-do list from today? Yeah, I've technically done 2 of the things I said I wanted to, which was read a manga and start My Dearest Darkest. That's about it. I haven't done any of my like tally tracking things, which I need to do. Because like, I haven't even filled in my reading journal for March. So I need to do that. And oh my God, I have, on my currently reading on Goodreads, I have 52 or 53 books. Because I haven't updated any of my February picks or any of my March books. It's 51. I desperately need to do that. But yeah, very much on the low spoons today. But that's fine. We all have our days. Where was I up to? So yes, here. That's fair. You had a day of, going to the shops. You definitely need some chill time. How are you liking are you still reading or were you puzzling? If you were reading, are you enjoying it? Sounds like a weird book, but have fun with that. It is really good. I think lots of people would enjoy it if they got into it. It's a really hard manga to read if you're very new to manga, but it's a good time. So many low spoons. Just the lowest of lowest. But honestly, I'm kind of used to it. I'll get my second wind soon. I hope. That's what the chocolate's for, right? But yeah. I will get there someday. Yeah, I get that. Just things feeling YA. That's what My Dearest Darkest felt like in that first chapter. And I was like, ugh, no. I never thought I'd not want to read YA things. But the past 7-8 months, I've been not in the mood for YA. I have so many on my shelves that I do need to get to them. And there are some new ones that come out and I'm like, yes, want to read that. But I don't know, on an everyday basis, I'm not gravitating towards YA. Unless some of these mangas count as YA. I never really know how to tell. Well, I do know how to tell in some manga what age range they are, but there's others where I'm like, well, it starts out kind of YA, but then it gets really violent. So where does it fit in that? And because I don't know about anyone else, but I grew up thinking that manga and comics were just for kids. So a part of that mentality is still with me, even though I'm like, some of these are not meant for kids. So many of these are not meant for kids. But sometimes it's hard to class them in certain ways. Why did I start saying that? What was I thinking? Oh, let's go see if there's any. Here's the weird thing. Middle grade, I will pick up. That's fine. But for some reason, YA is just harder to want to read. But middle grade is fine. And I don't know what I know what the difference is between them. YA tends to be a bit more cheesy in a cringy way. Whereas middle grade, it has the cheese, but in a fun way. That might be the difference. And because there's no romance things happening that just make the cringe so much worse. I don't think I have any YA on my TBR this month. It's either adult or there's a middle grade. But yeah, some of the manga, I really don't know what to class it as. Yeah. Interacting with people is it takes 5 spoons just to do that. It's especially when, you've gone to the shops on, what do they call this, Easter Saturday, whatever. And, everyone's going to be at the shops. So unfortunately, it wiped you out, but you did do a thing you had to do. Maybe the silver lining. I try and always find the silver lining in things for other people. Not so much for me. But yes, rest up all you can. I might have to take my own advice for the next sprint. Okay. Well, we'll keep sprinting until you get to 200 pages. I think it's just one of those days where it's just no one's having good reading. Oh, I'm going to pause this because I'm I'll allow myself one little overtimed chatty bit. But yeah, it's not a focus day. It's a chill day. I don't know if you do DNF things, because you seem like a completionist. Or I just haven't taken notice. But like, DNF if you need to. Yeah. I need to. That's another one of the things on my to-do list, is to like count up all of my stats for the first few months. Because I count them all in the months. I have a spreadsheet. Let me know if you want to see my spreadsheet. It'll be easier for me to explain, but whichever. But yeah, in my spreadsheet, I have a thing for each month. So they all get automatically counted in there. But then I haven't figured out how to get each individual months to then be on one year-long tally thing. So I need to get all the ones from each month, put them into the year-long one. But, spoons. Yeah, that is a bit cringy. Yeah. Like, I would really love someone, like, super professional to be like, here's the reason why things do this thing. Like a psychologist or something. But like a teen psychologist that has to do with teenagers a lot. And then they read a bunch of YA books and be like, okay, this makes sense. And it's helpful for teenagers to read things like this. That would be interesting. Because, like, as someone who's almost 30, I'm like, oh, these teenagers are fucking awful. Which, like, I was awful when I was a teenager, but I don't feel like I was that airheaded sometimes. I don't know. Best not to think about my teenage years. Yeah. I thought you were. I thought so. But DNF, it's so freeing. Yeah. That makes sense. You'll get there. Oh, wow. That is really going to skew all your readings for the year. Like, all your ratings. That's funny. And then you're like, most read genre, alien smut. I'm so impressed that you keep going. I know why you say that you keep going, but it's solid move. Because I've got like each little tab thing in like an Excel sheet, and each tab is the next month. So then it's trying to get all of those tabs to like be on the first tab, which is my yearly overview. If I could do that automatically. I only just figured out how to get all my stats from each month to be in like its own separate little category automatically. That was amazing. And now I just need to somehow get that automatic to be on another automatic. I just like making things complicated for myself, apparently. You looked very cute. Oh, so true. So true. All good. Good job on filming. That seems to be the hard part for me lately, so good job. I like pain, apparently. Wow. That's really interesting. Would be cool to like see all your stats from various years just to see how different this year is. Yes, how did your filming go? All right, okay. I pause it for a little bit, so we'll sprint again. Everyone still good with a 45? Or do you want longer or shorter? I know what Erin's going to say, so anyone else but Erin have a problem with 45 or wanting it shorter? I don't know what I'm going to read or if I'm going to read. Maybe I'll try some more of my Dearest Darkest because I have that on audio. Maybe I can get into an audio again. If not, I'll do an effort. I swear I will get into reading again. Same. Yep. Okay, we'll go for 45 and we'll try and read. Hello, everyone. How did you go in that sprint? I have continued reading My Dearest Darkest by Kayla Cottingham. I'm partway through chapter 4, and it's 18%. I really don't know what's going on with this because I keep fluctuating between I like it and I don't like it. It's very odd that just keeps happening. But what do we even say that this is about? It is about some kind of like prestigious girls' school, potentially for the arts, because one of our main characters is a dancer and the other, I think, a pianist. I'm not 100% sure on that. And it is sapphic, which is good. It seems almost like undiscovered sapphic because some of the characters are like, oh wow, this girl is really gorgeous. I don't know why though. You're gay. That's why. But it's like something happened to one of our main characters at the very beginning of the story, and now there's something weird, paranormal-ish happening with her, and she's somehow connected to our other main character. There's something about a stag with 8 eyes that is following everyone. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'll probably find out more if I keep reading. But one of our main characters in particular, she is so quintessentially a YA character that it's really annoying. Just, she's the bad girl. And, you know, she's always like drinking or partying and everyone talks bad about her. And when she meets up with our other main character again, it's like she's so bitchy to her. And I was like, okay, sure, this is YA. Like, it kind of comes out of nowhere. And so I don't think I like her. But then she seems to have a bunch of friends that are like gems of a human being. And like, so that doesn't connect, and I don't understand. But then we have our other main character who has the weird stuff happening to her, and she's like just come to the school, and I think I like her more, but I don't actually know if I like any of these characters. But there's a side character who's like obsessed with cryptids, which is my vibe. I love cryptids. So that was cool. And I like that it's sapphic. I don't know if I like the book, which I think is what someone was saying to me on Brittany's Sprints when I first heard about this. I think they were like, you know, not sure how I feel about it. And I was like, I'm feeling the same way now. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm going to keep reading. Maybe because I don't know if I like it or not. And because I have no idea what's happening, I'll keep reading it until I find out. I at least got to get through more of it than 18% before I'm like, yeah, I'll DNF. It's so confusing. I don't understand what's going on. But yes, I was doing that. And I was doing some more of my puzzles on my iPad. But then I was falling asleep a little bit again. So I tried to, I'm filling in more of my reading journal because I haven't done anything for April. So putting in my TBR gate for April. And this was my front page for April. Oh, I never know where the camera is on this thing. But yeah, odd color combination, but I did what I did. So yeah, I've been doing that. I feel like I did something else during that sprint. Oh, I took Chopper out. That always takes a really long time. And it was cold, so I had to put a jumper on. Literally dead merch. It's a good time. Anyways, yes, how did people go? 10 books for a self-destruct. That's pretty good. I think I did 10 of mine as well. Maybe. I don't know. Really looking forward to seeing this video, though. It will turn out great because it's one of your videos. Hi, Amy. All good for being late. I am so intrigued by these Katie Robert books. The ones with like the monster romance things. I love a good monster romance, but I don't know. Ever since I tried to read, I can't remember what it's called, but the first one in the, is it the Wicked Villains series? Yeah, when I tried to read the first one of that, I had to DNF real hard. Because while I knew it was consensual non-consent, I expected there to be a conversation between the two characters before they got into this consensual non-consent thing. So the fact that there wasn't any conversation, I was like, that's not consensual. So I couldn't do it. So ever since then, I've been hesitant to read any more Katie Robert. But these monster romances, they're monster romances. I want to read them, and the covers are so pretty. I don't know if I can do any more Katie Robert. Ooh, congrats! You're halfway there. That's awesome. So good. Nice. You'll totally get to 200 pages today, without a doubt. Good job. I keep thinking I need to do more washing, but I did a bunch of washing like 3 days ago. But I'm already like, oh, I need to do washing. No, I don't. I need to put away my washing. What audiobook are you reading? Did you already tell me? Maybe, and I just didn't remember. My brain these days. Yeah, what audiobook are you reading? The deer sounds really cool. Yeah, it's got the 8 eyes, and apparently its antlers look more like veins in the way that they're antlery. I don't know, it sounds really cool. But YA. That sucks. I often get like that something, or I used to when reading was easier. But if I was like, oh, I just want to do my puzzle right now and I don't have an audiobook, I would just find an audiobook to read. Like, doesn't have to be on my TBR or one that I had planned on reading soon. I'm like, any audiobook will do right now. I just want a puzzle. Pretty. This pretty? It is pretty. Nice and warm too. Oh my god, it's only 21 degrees and I'm cold. What the hell? I should not be cold at 21 degrees. Well, the air outside is kind of cold, and I had to take Chopper out, so I was cold. That's the Katie Robert. Yeah, I want to... Desperate Measures, that's what it was called. Yeah, I could not think. What was I thinking in my mind? Something starting with a B is what I was thinking it wasn't, but it was only one word. I don't know why. Yeah, Desperate Measures. Couldn't do it. I really wanted to, but yeah, could not do it. I might give Katie Roberts another chance, because those monster romance books look so good. Yes, I read the first one, loved it so much, and I've recently got the second one on my Kindle. So I really want to read that. It was a good book. I want to reread it. It was just so good and wholesome, and oh, love it. I have a pile of my bedding, because I washed all my sheets the other day. I have a pile of that. It's all folded, but it's in the lounge room instead of my room. And I just keep walking past it like every day, and I'm like, Yeah, that can stay there. It's probably going to get really annoying to everyone soon, but I'm like, for right now, we can just stay 2 rooms away from the room I'm currently in. Sounds really cool. Ooh. Awesome. Didn't you just say in your 23 for 23 you're really intimidated by Priory, and now you're reading the prequel? I wonder if you're like, for people that are reading it that haven't read the first one, for people that want to read Priory now that haven't read it before, I wonder if it's beneficial to read the prequel first and then Priory. Or if we just do like everyone else and read Priory, then read the prequel. It is a prequel, right? That's what I thought. Maybe. But I need to read Priory at some stage. But like, I'm such a winter person. I love being cold. Unless it's on my head. If I get cold, a cold head, instant migraine. And it's awful. But I do love cold weather. No. Oh, did I get the wrong Deal with the Demon? Because there was a Deal with the Demon by Chase Verity. A Deal with the Demon book by Chase Verity. Very good. But if Deal with the Demon is the Katie Roberts series, never read it. Sorry for getting confused. I'm just me. I confused a lot. 10 pages. Good job. What are you reading? Did you already tell me? It's like, it can just stay there until I have no clothes, which is usually when I do washing. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. That's totally fine. You're a very good YouTuber. You know, we all got to deal with life before videos. And if you've got a video filmed but it's old, use it. Prequel first. Okay. Well, I wasn't planning on reading Priory for like, I don't know, next year. The size is just so intimidating, and the fact that it's like a high fantasy. I'm not much of a fantasy person anymore, but it's queer with dragons, so I want to read it. So I'll make sure to try the prequel first. Okay, that made sense. I mean, like, most people have read Priory first. It was like a real popular book for a long time there. Ooh, you disliked Priory. Give me the goss. Why'd you not like it? I'm very confused. Right, yeah, that's what got this whole thing started. I'm sorry. My brain's not online today. Cool. Does anyone know the book that I was thinking that you guys were talking about? The Chase Verity one. It's really good. That's not how you spell demon. No, don't show me the... Now it's just showing me all of the Katie Roberts books. I will find this book. Oh my god, Goodreads. Why? I swear this book exists. There we go. It wasn't it was a the. This one. Because that is very good. Very cute. Bisexual main character. Very, very cute romance with a demon. It's very sweet. Okay. Oh, I hate when there's no lead up to a relationship. That really annoys me. Okay. I kind of like that, like, you know, there are people that didn't like certain books, because if it's just so hyped and everyone talks so good about it, I'm like, I don't want to read it. Like, no matter how gay you are, I don't think I want to read you. So it's always good to have like less than good reviews. Then I'm more inclined to read something. It's so cute. Because it's just like, this woman needs a demon to help take care of her kids. I mean, she doesn't need a demon. She just accidentally summons a demon. And it's like, you know, you get like a favor for a month or something. And she's like, okay, can you take care of my kids at nighttime while I go do like another job to pay for, you know, having the kids around? And it's just sweet because the demon's just taking care of the kids, and the girl's like, you know, she's working as much as she can, and then they start to have like a partnership thing happening, and it's just so sweet and wholesome with a very nice sex scene in it. It was good, and just, yeah, it was very sweet. And now I want to read the next one very badly. But yeah, highly recommend. It's a good one. Yeah, I hate that when the author's like, trust me, they're in love. I'm like, okay, cool. Show me how they fell in love. Show me why they love each other. Show me some kind of like deep commitment to each other or something. Not just, you know, they met once, banged, now they're in love. Like that's not how love works. At least in the way I see love, that's not how love works. You know, no such thing as like love at first sight. You gotta like talk to someone, get to know them. But I just might be too asexual for that. Ooh. Interesting. My brain just completely shut down for a second there. I'm sorry. That is really interesting, though. I wonder if I would feel the same. Most probably. I always prefer like a friendship over a romance. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shit on anyone's relationship. It's cute that you and Ash are adorable together, though. Ugh. So, like, wholesome little cherubs and very, very cute. Nice. It's always so funny when people, like, not funny, haha, but just interesting that people actually work out through Tinder. That's how my brother met his wife. Like, they met on Tinder, went for a date. My brother kind of, he didn't understand that, like, after a date, you know, you're meant to contact the person you went on the date with. He was trying to be respectful because it was some kind of holiday where she was going with her family somewhere. So he was like, oh, you know, I'll give her time with her family and then I'll message her. And she was messaging her friends going, what the hell? This guy never messaged me. And it was very funny. But, you know, he stayed in England to be with her. And, you know, now they're back here, married with a kid, and very cute. So it's always fun that, like, works. Shush, I'm talking. No one's surprised that I talked longer than was allowed. is very cute. They do, right? It's like, you know, we only get to see like little snippets of their relationship, but it's still like you are two puzzle pieces that fit. Sorry, let's all just analyze your relationship here, Paige. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Nice. Like, it's so cool. I mean, me just going on about, oh, people like meeting online and falling in love when I'm literally doing the same thing. Need to reevaluate the things I say before I say them. No, cheesy pickup line is hilarious. That's awesome, actually. Oh, that's good. I like that. Yes, we all adore your relationship. It's very cute. Hell yes. Give me 1 second. Let's mute that while there's lots of noise. Okay, sorry about that. My parents just came home and I have to put up a do not disturb sign on my room so they don't come in every 5 seconds and chat about absolutely nothing. So sorry about that. But yes, oh my god, Lord of the Rings pun, my favorite. That's, I mean, clearly that's a Lord of the Rings ring. I'm obsessed with Lord of the Rings. I have an entire shelf that is just Lord of the Rings editions. If I can just show you quickly. Oh no, detach. Where are we going? Not there. Potentially? I hope you can see that. Anyways, yes, I would have stayed with you as well if you had opened up with that. Oh, that's cute. That is so cute. You're definitely made for each other. Yeah. That's funny. At least it worked out. Yeah. It's definitely that, like, for me, it is that, like, talking for hours and getting to know someone is good. I mean, I have also done, like, me just kind of talking about crap. I have also, like, met someone through a dating site and then we just met and stayed together for a while. Wasn't a good situation though, but that's fine. But yeah, talking, getting to know each other, falling in love, that's all the good stuffs. Yes. I am weirdly so intrigued by maths. Just like, I don't understand it. And then there's always ads for it on YouTube sometimes. And just like these most shocking things. And I was like, what the hell is happening with this show? And also, like, why are people so obsessed with it? Like, I don't understand. And like, do they So one of the ads I saw was like one of the non-contestants people was like, intimacy is how you show that your relationship has strength or something. And I'm like, excuse me, are you going to make these people have sex with each other? Because that's not good. I mean, unless they already are consensually, all that stuff, fine. What about if some of the couples aren't already having sex? Is that going to make them have sex? Weird show. I will never watch it because I'm also afraid that if I start watching it, I'll like it. And I don't want that in my life. Can't remember what the nice was about, but sure, nice, yes. Yeah. My friend's obsessed with it, and she's always talking about it as if I also watch it, and I'm like, dude, never watched it in my life. Okay, so we can start another 45. And I'm going to keep reading My Dearest Darkest. Yeah, I'll keep reading it. I'll do more on my puzzle. Or I could try and finish some more of my reading journal. Might do any one of those. Right? Most uncomfortable thing ever. Woo! Puzzle time. Sounds good. Okay. Happy reading, everyone. Hello, hello. How did you go? I was basically just doing puzzles and listening to My Dearest Darkest in that. So I'm almost done with chapter 8, which is 32%. It's still hard to describe how I'm feeling about this. Like, on one hand, there's some interesting things happening, and they're like ghosts now. But there are so many things where it's so YA. I don't know. Like, there's no way this is getting a 5-star, that's for sure. I'm pretty sure I'll finish it, but I don't think it might get a 4, maybe, but it's definitely looking more like a 3-star. I don't know. It's just, it's such a thing where, like, I can't describe what it's about because I'm still a little unsure, and I don't know how to describe how I feel about it. This is going to be great when it comes to, like, reviewing the book later. But just how did everyone else go with their stuffs? So true. But even with people that have dogs, I'm still like, I just want to pat your dog. I don't really want to talk to you. But yeah. Hi, Neva. Are you working? I can't do time conversions properly, but I'm assuming it's nighttime for you. Or early morning. I don't know time zones. I shouldn't even try. Okay, cool. You can go. Sorry, as not a Jesus person. But that's fine. Puzzle hole is good. Did you spend the entire sprint doing your puzzle when you said you'd only go for 15 minutes? Because that's good. Don't force yourself to read if you're not in the mood for it. Like I've been doing all day. Yeah, is it good? That's awesome. Are you just starting the gargoyles something? Or are you like, well, I mean, if you were only 27 pages into it and you're already getting smutty scenes, sounds like a Katie Robert. Unfortunate that you're no longer house to yourself. I am also no longer house to myself, which is upsetty. But good on you for, like, getting some laundry done. Good job. You still liking it? It's the best feeling, like, ever. I get so much done when there's no one home. Hello. Oh no. I'm so sad. Sorry you had the flu. What are you planning on reading? And thank you for being here. Oh, that's good. Otherwise, that would be so hard to wake up for, like, it would be so hard to function with your shifts. Yeah, 3:14. Yikes. Yikes. Are you planning on reading or editing or probably hard to film at 3:14? That's cool. I wish I had a bath. I was wanting one in my house, and I was like, when I gave the plans to the builder, my very, very poor plans, I was like, if I can have a bath, that would be great. But if there's not enough space, that's okay. And he was immediately like, yeah, no, you have no space for a bath. And I was like, no, I really want one. But yes, no baths for me. That's cool. What are you reading? Ooh, female dom. That's always fun. That's very cool. Are those books long books? Because I've never seen one like in person. I don't know how long they are. Yeah, we're all just jealous of your bath now. That's so true. It's like we all need like little barriers to like beep when people are around. It's like, too close. Oh, I've heard of that. Is it like a classical manga? I feel like it's one that, to me, it feels like a basis of manga. Maybe. Like I want to read it because it feels like, I don't know, like one of the manga you put in like a starter pack maybe. But I don't know if it's my vibe because it seems very fantasy based. And I'm not always the biggest fan of fantasy things. I also need to get a Kindle. I've got the Kindle app on my phone, but sometimes I want to use my phone while I'm reading. So yeah, I need to buy a Kindle. I keep putting it off because I know Sash from Sash Reads had a lot of trouble with her Kindle, and so that's kind of putting me off it. Everyone go live your best life in your bathtub. Oh, okay. That would be more intriguing. Look at you all just getting me to read Katie Robert. Such bad influences. Wow, I really thought they'd be super long. And I think I only thought that because the cover's so pretty. A horror book. Hello. Also, Airifier. Airifier is great. I love that one. I need to continue on. What's the next one? Queen of Shadows? I think it's Queen of Shadows. I need to make more progress in that series. But any horror book, I am immediately going to look up. Where's my phone? Because I've never heard of that. It's always fun when like you haven't heard about a book. I don't know why that's so like pleasing to me. Amen, Maxine. That's not how you spell Maxine. So don't mind me while I look at the synopsis of this. Digital Friend. Okay, I swear there's some horror movies that are like that. Or if not, there should be, where it's like you have some kind of smart technology and it like is a little too smart. But that sounds cool. Except for the fact that like I don't like domestic thriller horror things. So the fact, I mean, it's just about husband and wife. But somehow to me that's still like too much. But I'm very keen to look more into that when I have more time to read. I really should get one because yeah, I just use my phone a lot. Everything in life is so expensive, and I just spent $5,000 on Chopper. So maybe sometime, maybe like after my birthday, or I could just subtly hint to my family that I'd like a Kindle. Once again, I'm just going to talk too much. Oh, okay. Cool. I know, I should just get one. I take a long time to do anything. Yeah, I should. Go back to your aliens. Oh, so he's back from the pub. Ah. I think I do remember you saying that Mr. Reading with Neva is getting you to read Throne of Glass. That's cool. Look at you finding partners that are like, here are some books. That's great. That's a perfect partner. I watched that movie a couple years ago and I was not confused, but underwhelmed maybe. Everyone said it was like such a good movie and I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And because it was just like slice of life with no like yeah, it had a plot ish, but not enough for me. So I was a bit confused. I might need to watch it again because I watched it several years ago. So I might have to give that another go because everyone still really loves it. Yes. Yeah, but at least you get good books out of it. That's awesome. Okay, so what is it? It is 5 for me. I very much keep sprinting. I am having a good time. I'm finally getting more energy. To those of you that have been in this sprint since the beginning, I'm so sorry for how like lackluster I was at the beginning. Because yeah, I have these bits where like there's a certain amount of time in the morning when I have energy, and then it's gone from like 11 till like 2 or 3. I just have no energy for that amount of time every single day. And then I get some energy later on, which is very annoying because I'd like to do things during the day. But yeah, we'll definitely keep going for a while. Okay. That's cool then. Yeah. Oh, I don't know what it is. I mean, it's because of lack of sleep, honestly. But I also did eat some chocolate. So that might explain it. Sorry, there are kids outside my window. It's such a weird time frame, isn't it? Because it's like from when I wake up to like a couple hours after, I'm good. But then, like, during the day, when you want to be doing things, the body and brain are like, nah, man, go back to bed. Then maybe it's then like you get overtired. Anyways, I'm just rambling again. That's why I need to try and stick to my timer. Okay, I'm going to read more of My Dearest Darkest. If I can get to halfway, wait, how many percent am I on now? 32. Okay, I'd like to get to 50% today at least. And then I might try and read another manga. Yes, so that's what I'll be doing. Ow, poke myself in the eye. Always fun. So true. Yes. Okay, so we will go for another 45-minute sprint. So happy reading or chilling or whatever you're doing. Okay, how is everyone going? What did you do in that sprint? So I feel like I didn't read much, but it was still like at least 10%, maybe. I'm up to chapter 13 of My Dearest Darkest. So that is 43%, so not exactly half just yet. Thoughts on it? I feel like I like the plot, but I don't like the characters. They just, where there are some books where characters just feel like characters, like they're not real people, and then you get some books where like that's a real person. I could walk down the street and meet this person. So this was definitely their characters. I guess they have some depth to them, maybe, but they're just very stereotypical teen girls, maybe. But there was a moment where one of our characters was looking for yearbooks from 2004. And she's like, oh, from 2004 or that era. I was like, that era? That makes it sound really old. I was like, it made me feel a little old, but that's fine. I kind of like the plot because there's this being that can grant wishes. It's not a genie, but they have the eight-eyed stag helping them, and to grant these wishes, I assume they are taking something from the person that is getting the wish. So like that's kind of interesting, and how certain people are affected by that. I like all that's going on with that. I just don't care about the teenage drama that's happening. It's not huge drama, which is good, but there's just some teenage interactions where I'm like, I don't care at all. So yeah, I'm pretty sure the highest this book is going to get is a 3-star. My baby is crying. I think he's hungry. So I'll have to do that in the next sprint. Feed him and feed me. But yeah, the weird thing about this book is like, I don't feel like I'm enjoying it, but like I can't DNF it because I'm, I don't know, intrigued still, I guess. Coffee would sound good if it wasn't like dinner time for me. I always feel like food gives me more energy than drinks. So I might just need to eat. How did your reading go? Hi, Meredith. You're probably not here now because you're driving. But I hope your day of lots and lots of driving has gone well. Good job. You did heaps. Corsair's captive. I don't know what that is. Oh god, things are falling. But I don't know what. Or is this one of the ice planet? Yeah, it's a Ruby Dixon. There we go. Good job, Aaron. That should help. How was it? You're here. Very cool. I've never actually used Uber or Uber Eats. It's like I don't understand it, so I haven't done anything. Oh my god, can you hear him? Are you a whiny baby again? A little bit. But yeah, I gotta feed him soon. 3 chapters of Witch Hat and enjoying it. Ooh, Darker Ghibli. That's could be interesting. I might have to try it. 152. You are so smashing this. Easily gonna get that done today. Right? Like, so what, 2004, I was in year 7. I think, if I'm doing my math correctly. Yeah, I was in year 7 in 2004. And I'm like, just the word era makes it sound like no one is alive that was alive back then. I wasn't that old. Fair. You really make me want to keep reading that series. So I probably will. Yes, Big Blue Aliens. You're 11. Yeah. That's fair. But yeah, 2004. What a time. What a time. For the next sprint, I was thinking of doing an hour again. Because I'm going to have to eat, Chopper's going to have to eat, and Chopper sometimes wants me to stand next to him but not look at him while he eats food. Unless he's really hungry, then he doesn't give a fuck. But I doubt you're very hungry because I gave you lunch. So yeah, I'm thinking an hour. Yeah, that should work. I think so. I also need to figure out what I'm having for dinner. That's the worst thing about like being an adult, is trying to have the brain power to think of what you want to eat. Whereas like when you're a kid, your parents just hand you food. At least my parents just handed me food. I do find they're good like palate cleansers sometime, or just like when you need something that's not complicated, where it's just like you kind of know what the story's going to be, so you don't have to put too much brain power into it. Whereas like with my Dearest Darkest, I am having to put a bit of brain power into it just to keep all of these threads together. But like, it's not that complicated. I'm just no brainy lately. You little young babe. That's cool. Yeah, see, like, we're all still alive. Yeah. It was good. Yes, here's everyone's reminder to go eat food if it is an acceptable time for you to eat food. Proper food, no drink substitutes this time. But also, everyone go hydrate. Hydration is good. Speaking of. Much better. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like some certain romances are definitely palate cleansers for me too. But I think sometimes I also... What did you just get scared of? He like slipped on the ground, and he does that sometimes when he just like jerks. I was like, you were the only thing back there. What could you possibly have been scared of? Shit, I don't remember what I was saying. Yeah, that is a really good way to put that. Now I'm trying to think of what food that is like. I don't know. An ice block. You know, that is good. Sometimes you just need that. Very cool. Been to Queensland in years. Okay, so we'll do an hour. Again, paranoid that the sound won't work. I'll just turn it on every time. Okay. And yes, happy reading or eating or chilling. I'll see you in an hour. Hello, hello. How did everyone go? You know what the hardest thing is trying to pick the right bookmark for the book you're reading. Nothing feels right. Okay, let's go with that one. So, I ate food. It was very good. Might have eaten a bit too much, but that's fine. Gave Chopper all of his meds, but because he no longer needs his pain medication, I've decided with the ones I've got left, I'm just going to half them so he can just like go slowly down. So I did that tonight. So we'll see how my sleep goes. Probably not good. And then in the last few minutes, I picked up Full Metal Alchemist Volume 1. I'm not that far. I'm 18 pages into it. And I don't care. Like, I don't really want to keep reading. But like, it's only 18 pages. I haven't gotten into it yet. I'm going to at least get to the first chapter. And then I'll see if I want to continue. Like, I might. But these first few pages, don't care. Yes, how did everybody else do? Why do I have a fan on? That's cold. Mm-hmm. Go Paige, that's awesome. Very proud of you. You did real good. Now you can just chill for the rest of the night. That's awesome. I would love to do a Monet anything. I have this book from when I was a kid that is like, it is the garden, but you open it up and then you open up all these other little bits and it's like a 3D kind of thing of the garden. So freaking cool. I loved that so much. Good night, Neva. You'll need it. Cannot believe you were up like all night. Crazy. Saying that as someone who desperately needs sleep all the time. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I'm glad you liked it. I might have to give it a go. We'll see. Could you describe a bit of the plot to me? Because I don't know. I just kind of saw the cover and I was like, ooh. I don't actually know what it's about. Right? I was almost falling into a food coma too. I ate too much. It was good though. But yeah, food's good. Hi, Ash. I know, but I'm hoping I like it more. I mean, this first little bit is just this religious crap that I don't care about. But I'm assuming, that's just part of the first, how we're getting introduced to the characters. But I don't know why it never occurred to me that the other brother would be the robot-looking person in this. That was interesting. I didn't expect that. But yeah, I'll get to the end of the first chapter when we've like actually gotten introduced to the characters more. And then I'll see how it goes. Because it could be cool. I don't know. I'm annoyed when I don't immediately love things that I know other people love. But yeah, I will give it a bit of a go. It's not horrible yet. I haven't clicked with anything yet. Dude, sleep is good. If you gotta sleep, sleep. Nothing wrong with sleeping. Except for the part where, you've missed something in the audiobook. I think that happens to me sometimes, or it used to happen a little bit when I first started reading audiobooks. And then when I reviewed a book, I would review it low because I'm like, oh, there was no explanation for this and this and this. And I was like, no, dude, you just fell asleep. So I feel bad for all those books that I gave like 2 stars. They were probably very good books. Oh, you got someone else's order? That's funny. But like, as an autistic person, getting different food, scary. But I'm glad it was good. Yeah, I definitely had too much food. Ooh. That's interesting. I love a masked character. They're always interesting. Okay, that actually sounds really interesting. I would definitely have to pick that up again. I did not spell that correctly at all. Yeah, sounds good. That's cool. Yeah, I would have just been like thrown a fit if I didn't get the food I ordered. But then again, my food orders have to be very specific because I'm celiac. So I usually have very limited options anyways. Although I might be having a small reaction right now. Because I ate leftovers from last night. And I remember last night, my stomach was a bit, something's not super right. But I didn't feel like cooking again today. So I just ate some of last night's risotto. And now my stomach is a bit like, definitely not right. So whoopsie doopsie. Nice. Yum yum foods. Oh yeah, I don't know how to do short sprints. I was going to actually stop the sprints several hours ago because I was so not energized. But then I kept going and I got my second wind. So we're just gonna keep going. And like I'm actually reading, which has been really hard all of April. Just from like taking care of Chopper takes a whole lot out of me, and the fact that I'm not sleeping properly because of Chopper. And like my brother has been over, so we've been doing some family things, and other things that I've now completely lost my train of thought of. Stuff's just been happening. So I'm feeling stressed. So yeah, reading, haven't done much of it. I've only read, before these sprints, I had only finished 2 manga since the 1st of April. I started a couple other books, but like even listening to an audiobook wasn't working for me. So today has been good because I finished Black Butler Volume 9. I've gotten 43% of the way through My Dearest Darkest, and now I'm starting Full Metal Alchemist. So I'm doing good. So I think now the only way I can read is through sprints, which is upsetting because I can't sprint 24/7. Yeah, I hope so too. I think in maybe another like 20 minutes, I will find out how my stomach is feeling. Yeah, I like to talk. Yeah, it's been a lot. It's stressful. That's fine because it's all for Chopper's well-being, so that is fine. Yeah, it was really good that like I just haven't been in the mood for anything. And like my huge stack of TBR books, I was like, I know I wanted to read you at one point, but now I don't. And I can't even like mood read because I don't know what I want to read. So luckily, I am reading some books that are on my TBRs because if you saw my TBRs, I really need to read some of those books, especially if you watched my Demon Trap last night. I need to read some books because I need them. I need a clear Demon Trap because I will stress on the next one. And I've only just started My Dearest Darkest. And that's the only thing on this TBR that I have started. Whoops. Oh, I can almost guarantee I'm not completing that Demon Trap. But yeah, I'm gonna get through some of it. Yeah, everything in my life is just, I'm in a haze of just kind of doing something, kind of not. I don't know. Life is just a lot right now, but I'm not like, I'm stressing, but not in a bad way yet. Sometimes it gets to be in a bad way, but I'm still pretty like chipper about life, bar like a couple of days when everything really gets to me. But on the whole, I'm doing okay. I'm just stressed AF. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Please don't make me cry on camera. I always make everyone else cry, but I won't do it myself. Thanks. I was really trying to stick to the timers today, and I did pretty good in the morning when I was tired. But now I'm not so tired, and my mouth is just saying words. Thank you. I say ale now. Do you want me to drink? I was confused. But yes, you are a chaos demon. And we love you for it. That would be really nice, actually. Like, I should. I'll see how everything goes. The most annoying thing, though, is, yeah, I should have tried not to take the punishment for April, because in my April TBR gate, I read my April Demon Trap, I read everything bar one book. And then similarly with my TBR gate, I think I had read or started almost everything bar one. I think they were the same book as well. And I almost fell. Yeah, I should have done that. But the thing is, I filmed those before Chopper had his surgery, so I was unprepared for how stressful this would have been. Or I was optimistic that I could still read while taking care of him. Hasn't been the case. I'm going to try real hard. And the thing is, with my TBRs this month, I tried to put more manga and more audiobooks on my TBR because I think, I could maybe get to them more than, Crown of Gilded Bones, which is this big, which is the one I didn't get to last month. And again, it's just like, it's not in the mood, but I am still reading, so that's fine. Should have. Yeah. I was doing so well with getting some of those hive ships gone since like January, when it was just all the hive ships possible. But yeah, we shall see how I'm going. I'll see how April goes, because April is busy. Is that next week? Where's the date? Dates? Oh, thank God it's the week after. Everyone keeps telling me that my graduation is next week, and I freaked out. So it's the week after. Fair. Okay. Ooh, what is your thesis about? I'm always fascinated with that. So Max is doing his master's when I was also supposed to be doing my master's this year, but I was like, I need a break. And he's constantly like worrying about his thesis for master's. He's like, I have all these ideas and I want to do all of them, but I can't. And he also has ADHD. So he's like, I'm interested in this now, but what if I'm interested in something else later? And just the more he talks about his thesis, the more I'm like, I'm so glad I didn't start my master's right now. I could not imagine doing uni while having the stress of chopper. I would have to just quit uni. 1000% quitting that. Did we want to go back to 45? I do anyways. I'm going back to 45. And again, just getting paranoid about the sound. Hi, Brittany. I woke up this morning and it was just all of these sprints that you'll be doing throughout the month. And I was like, okay, notifications for these ones because I'm free. It was a good time. So I'm very much looking forward to all of your sprints. Cool. What am I going to do? Should probably keep reading Full Metal Alchemist, huh? Or do I want to go back to My Dearest Darkest? See, I don't even know what I'm in the mood for now, let alone trying to figure out the whole month. Help me decide, peoples. Full Metal Alchemist or My Dearest Darkest? Manga or audiobook? Because I am indecisive. Coffee is good. Make sure you also have some breakfast. Coffee doesn't count in that. Oh, we got one for audio. Yeah, and then I can do my puzzles. So far, I am 43% of the way through. It was really hard to figure out how I was feeling about it, but I kind of came up with how I was feeling in the last sprint or the last chatty bit. One of those. I really like the plot and I don't so much like the characters. There's nothing particularly wrong with them. They just feel very YA. But the kind of creepy-ish vibes that are happening, I enjoy. I enjoy the queer rep because we have a bisexual main character and we have another queer side character. Don't know what her specific sexuality is. And then our other main character is figuring out her sexuality. So like that's all cool. One of the main characters also has two mothers. So there's all of those. But it's not getting a 5-star. It might get a 4. So far it's looking like a 3. Because yeah, just certain YA cringy things. I do kind of feel like puzzles. Audio. Awesome. You were all nice and concise. I am a bit meh. which is sad. But then again, I was kind of meh about My Dearest Darkest at first. Not that I'm super enjoying it now, but it is very captivating, considering I've read half of it in a day. Yeah, so it definitely has some like Mean Girl YA vibes sometimes. Not so much between our main characters anymore. There was a little bit of that at the beginning, but there is definitely like girl rivalry happening at some points, which is not super fun. And yeah, the characters sound like characters, not real people. But yeah, interesting time. Hello, Zara. Oh yeah, you can pretty much expect nowadays that if I'm going to host a sprint, I'll be doing it for a long time. I just talk too much. Ooh, the influence of Taoism on American popular thought, with emphasis on its use in the self-help publishing industry. That is fascinating. That's really fascinating. Feel free to tell us all about this, or at least tell me all about this, because I'm interested. That's a really cool topic to come up with. That's awesome. Yeah, yeah, her name is Finch. It's it's a good time. And she has like deathly white skin and white hair, and it grows that way now because of like traumatic experience, which is interesting. And she's a pianist, like a really, really talented one. And she was homeschooled, but this school that she's now going to is her first like in-person school. So that's interesting because just some of the things she says, it's like, or she'll say to herself, she's like, okay, you can carry on a conversation for more than a minute, because she's never really had to before. And I was like, that's a vibe. But yeah, I do like Finch. Out of our two main characters, I like Finch more than I like Selena. Why are you licking your cone? Oh my god, I think Chopper is trying to lick his paw through the cone. That's hilarious. What an idiot. Oh, I didn't know that about the author. That's cool. I haven't looked up anything about it, but that is cool. Yeah, that makes sense. I like data entry type stuff. I find it really relaxing. You'd think so, wouldn't you? Yeah. He's so, so smart. Mm. That's an interesting book. That's cool though that you're studying abroad. Very cool. He is a sweet boy. Okay. We are going to sprint. I am going to listen to my audiobook. So we'll go for 45. So happy sprinting, everybody. Hello, everyone. Was it just me, or did that sprint go by really quickly? Surprising. How did you all go? I got partway through chapter 16, and I'm at 58%. It's going better than it was. I think because now we're getting into the more like spooky side of things. I'm enjoying it more. And that one of our main characters that was questioning their sexuality has come to realize it a bit, because them going like, oh, do I like this person? Is this how this is supposed to feel? It was getting kind of annoying. Sorry. I don't know if it was annoying just because to me, I instantly knew when I was in like year 4 that I was bisexual, even though I didn't know that there was a word for it. I just kind of assumed that everyone felt the same way and was attracted to many people. So then for this character to be, 16 or something, and not really know, I guess it's just like a me situation of like, I didn't experience that, so why did it take this person so long? But then again, I did only discover that I was asexual in the past 5 years. I really need to like think about things before I say them. But then as I'm saying them, I come to the realization. My bad. But I do like the spooky stuff that is happening. And that's potentially going to make this a 4-star. Which, like, I almost don't want it to be because the first part was boring. But we shall see. It is cool and messed up. I do enjoy that. Oh, that's interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that's super cool. Feel free to constantly tell me about it. I mainly would just go, that's cool, but like genuinely interested. Had dinner, listened to a chapter. Not in the mood. Yeah, it's been one of those days, huh? But good on you for having dinner. Maybe now just like stop reading, do something else. Even just like chill. Chilling is good. Yay for chicken, not yay for imploding ovaries. That is not a good time. Sending you all the hugs. Good job. I'm so glad you added 8 breakfast to the end of that. Because it'll be like, Brittany, real food. Yes, good job. Okay, cool. I did set it at 45, right? Yeah, that's fair. You've had it a day. Were you like doom scrolling? That's what I would have been doing. You already started a book. How do you finish and start in the same day? I mean, I've also been doing that, but like with manga. So impressed. Every time you're on sprints, it's something new, and I'm just like, I want to be you. I also need to read an Alyssa Cole. I have a few I want to read, but they're always classified as like a novella within a series, but I don't want to read the series. I just want to read their novellas. Sleepy sleep. Cool. I do love a good blue alien. So what were you doing while you were keeping your hands busy? I was doing a puzzle. Honestly, I'm just continuously doing puzzles of Grail Sutcliffe from Black Butler, who is my everything. And so, what's this one? Yeah. So far of this one, I've only gotten that much done. But they're only small puzzles. They're only like 200. So I think the most I can do on an iPad is the 300 ones. I do enjoy them. Oop, oop. Yes, we are all here for you. Oh, wow, you got home. Good job. I am going longer for sure. At least another hour or hour and a half. Because I'm still pretty awake, which is annoying because I need to sleep. It's always the way. As soon as it gets to nighttime, you're awake. Which I feel is like an every human in the world thing, but it always seems to come up with like PCOS symptoms. And I'm like, but doesn't everyone just feel that way? But yes, how did your drive go? Your very long drive. How tired are you? See, I also kind of have nothing else happening. It's not like I need to keep my eyes on Chopper 24/7. It's more just the like mental awareness of him, but I'm not doing anything else. Well, I mean, like, there was family time with my brother and niece, but they're gone now. I just doom scroll too much. What are you going to pick up? Did you already tell me this? Potentially. Well, good job for putting away your groceries. That is awesome. Forced perspective. I have a vague idea of what that is. Could you enlighten me? Thanks. Oh, I would love to see your journaling things. I love journal anythings. They're always so pretty. I'm definitely not doing any of my journal tonight. It's a no-go. Anything productive is a definite no-go today, apparently. But, like, I'm reading, so that's good. Isn't that always the way? Like, you have such a good streak, and then it's like, let's not read anything for, like, 3 months. I'm just glad that, like, I haven't slumped too hard during this stressful time. And honestly, that's all thanks to manga. And these sprints, actually. Right? It's like we have so many things and they all overlap. Yeah, it is both a PCOS thing and an autistic thing. So, like, Amy, we're doomed either way. Wow, 2 books. Good job. That is fair. Yeah, audiobooks are never ones that, like, wake me up. If I need to, like, be driving and I'm tired, it is the most, like, pumped up music I can find, which is usually just I Prevail. Fucking love I Prevail. What were the 2 books that you read? And were they at all good? Just glad you got home, though. Yeah, like, most of the time I can do it really quickly, as long as people leave the kitchen, because I have a system. And I go quickly to and from all the, like, the cupboards and the, I was gonna say laundry, not the laundry, and the fridge. But, like, if people get in my way when I'm putting away my dishes, my groceries, oh, I get so mad. Is that the Lucy Foley book? that everyone was that one people liked or not liked? I can't remember. I did read a Lucy Foley once. I read A Hunting Party. Didn't like it. And then I just haven't read anything of theirs since because I just associate it with that. I've realized I'm not like a mystery person, which The Hunting Party felt more like a mystery than a thriller. I like thrillers because they're thrilling. But mysteries, they don't hold my attention. Me? That's fascinating. Is it like those? I've seen a bunch of them on Instagram where it's like those bookshelf alleys, do they call them, or something, where it's just like this little section in your bookshelf and it's like a whole nother world in there. Because those look cool and they do look like they kind of go on forever. But that is really interesting. Optical illusions in general are kind of fascinating. There was a movie on Netflix. I can't remember the name of it, but my friend Max went to watch it and he was like, I can't watch this. You need to watch it with me, because he was so freaked out because the beginning bit of it was like a bunch of optical illusions. And he was like, no, this is too real for me. Like, it didn't have optical illusions in the rest of the movie, but like it was a horror movie and it was good. But yeah, that first bit when it was just about like optical illusions, it was definitely the freakiest part of that movie, because it was like, oh wow, that's a real life thing, and it was good though. Ice Planet's Barbarians. Erin, what have you done to everyone? Everyone's just reading that now, like, which is good. It's like you started a revolution. Saxon James, I have heard that before. Is that the author of that queer series that you like? Platonic Rule Book? Or something like that? Oh. So cool. I feel like that might actually freak me out. I feel like there's a whole group of people where it's like you either like the hunting party or the guest list, but they don't cross. At least from what I've heard. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and that I don't like. It was upsetting that I didn't like Hunting Party because it was like Scottish. But yeah, didn't care for it. But yeah, I'm glad you have enjoyed it though. Well, you've enjoyed things. That totally made sense. Ooh, that'd be so cool. Like, I'd really want to, but I don't have the like steadiest hands for that anymore. Because like the sicker I've been getting with my head issues, the more my hands are shaking. I'm fine, by the way. I know that just sounded terrifying, but I assume I'm fine. Oh, you should get him to buy you one. Because they look so cool. I need to know what this is about. All good. Yeah, we're all going to like food comas tonight. Yeah, we can blame Crystal. Actually, or Brittany. We'll blame them both. They've started something. Yeah. Okay, now I know that it's the queer thing. I need to look it up. Honestly, this year I have not read as much queer books as I normally do. And I'm like, what is going on? Queer books used to be the only thing I read. And now it's like I might have only read like 10 out of like 40, which might sound good to some people, not to me. So is it just friends? It's not how you spell friends. Oh God, there's a lot of books named that. Was it Saxons? Oh well, all these covers, a lot of queer covers, especially indie books that are queer, they have the worst covers, like where it's just like a guy with his shirt off. Oh, is this a second chance? Life-changing epilepsy surgery. Wow. Falling for the straight best friend. Can honestly say that's never happened to me. And like, is it an actual tropey thing? Or is it just like made up or real? You know what I mean? I understand what I mean, but I don't think anyone else will. Yeah, cool. Just throwing Crystal under the bus. I'm sure she'd be actually really proud though. Talboa? Is that also by this author, or is that just random? Talboa. Yes, the You and Me. Yeah, that's on my want to read. Yeah, single dads. Hell yeah. I love like parent romances, or like, single parent romance. Love those. They're just like wholesome sometimes. Yeah, I definitely need to look that up. Yeah, I am so intrigued to read that since you mentioned it. I think it's on a list somewhere of like books people have recommended to me or something like that. I remember thinking some of my best friends were gorgeous, but I didn't have any like romantic feelings towards them. There was one best friend where he was like the hottest guy in school, and everyone was really jealous of me because I was his best friend. And like I remember thinking, well, yeah, he's fucking gorgeous. Being teenagers, like he had the full-on like anime hair where it's just spiky everywhere, and it was funny. And I also remember thinking it would be cool if we dated. I didn't really want to go there. Teenage feelings are weird though. But yeah, okay. Right, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm remembering more of my high school years now. Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, I've been there. Unfortunately, I'm not particularly subtle. So not only did like the whole school know that I was into this girl, I think she did as well, even though she was straight. Like, I don't know how to be subtle when I like someone. Let's not talk about this. Oh. Shush. I'm speaking. That's cool. I think Maybe the only one like that I've read where it's fallen for the straight friend was Him by Sabrina Bowen or whatever. But like, were they really straight? Not sure. That's about the only one I can really think of. I may or may not have read others. I can't think of them. Yeah. Like, I like bi characters. I don't remember if I've ever read a bi awakening before. Although we're all very much aware that my memory, not particularly good. Yeah, it is always annoying. I remember being in high school and I was just like constantly telling everyone I was bi. I was like, dude, no straightness is happening here. And then now that I'm older, I make sure to put in that like I'm asexual, just letting everyone know. And then I just really hope to God they don't think I'm cis, because often they do, which is annoying. But that's life. I'm surprised how much I liked Him. Because it was so hyped, I thought, ooh, I'm not going to love this. And I eventually caved and read it. And I was like, damn, this is pretty good. But also, you know how there's this part of queer book readers that are, I can't think of a way to say it without it sounding really awful, but it's like the straight cis white women that are reading them. And you know how, at least I've noticed that there are some books, like queer books, and it's always MM. Always that. Never FF. Because for some reason they think, cis, straight, white women don't want to read female on female stories. I don't know. But in the MM books, there are some where I read them and I'm like, was this potentially written for that particular reader? And I think Him felt a little bit like that because of the constant sex scenes, maybe. I don't know. Something about it was feeling like that. And I can't describe why. But it was good, but I also had no intention of reading the sequels. So I'm just like gonna like pretend that was a standalone. Ooh, what's breaking out? For some reason, High School Musical just came into my head. Breaking Free, wasn't it? Yeah, Breaking Free, not Breaking Out. I've been thinking about High School Musical so much lately. No, don't write free. We're writing out. Things that invade my brain. What's his name? Samantha. Wow, I can't spell tonight. My golly. Oh, I already have it on my one to read. I bet you had recommended this to me sometime before. Cool. Sorry. Yeah, that's fair. I think I was still, even kind of now sometimes, I'm like, how can people not like everyone, or have the potential to like anyone? Just because I've always, like since coming out of my mum's tummy, it was just, I is how I is. And it was just always weird, a weird experience for me to realize that like not everyone is bi or pan or anything. So I think when I was in high school, I was just like assuming other people felt this way. Hilariously, everyone was straight in high school, like of my friend group. And then as soon as they all got out of high school, everyone came out. And I was like, bitch, where were you when I was in high school? Like, I mean, I get, people can't come out easily or freely whenever they want. Like, it's a process for everyone. But yeah, I need to stop talking about my high school. Yeah, I have done the same thing. In like a 2.5-year relationship. The mistakes we make. Okay, cool. Because I was really worried with how I was describing that. And like, it's fair. If straight, cis, white women want to read those books, read them. That's fine. As long as they don't fetishize them. Which a little bit of him kind of felt like. It was still good though. Yes, I love smutty books. Yeah, I've always hated that about some bi representation. Like they have to prove it, which is one of the most disgusting things that people say to bi people. It's like, oh yeah, prove it, go kiss this person, kiss this person. It's like, I don't need to prove anything to you, Like it's awful. Which convo? I have had many a convo. Like we all know, I talk a lot. I'm assuming it's something to do with being queer. That's all we've been talking about. Right? It's just like nearly everyone in my friend group came out after high school. It's just like, okay, made sense why we were all friends. Same. It was me and this like very butch lesbian that was very proud of herself, which like kudos. But yeah, she was the only other one in my year level that was out since, starting high school. And everyone gave her so much crap for it, which was awful. Like, she didn't care. She's very confident and independent and so proud of who she is, which is awesome. But yeah, everyone would talk about it behind her back, which was awful. And so then because I was also very openly out, I always thought that people were talking about me behind my back because they were talking about her behind her back. Like, high school is just awful. So awful. Like, why do we do this to teenagers? Why do we shove them into like a building for their like formative years and like just torture them with like self-image issues, like health issues, like mental health and physical health, and just make them all traumatize each other for like 5 years. Like one of my nieces doesn't want to go to school because she doesn't like the people, which fair. I was the same. And it's just like, if she didn't have to go to school, she'd be doing great on all of her assignments. So yeah, we need to find a way to help teens not be around other teens. Yeah, a lot of people were. And I feel really like sad that they had to hide it so much, even though, sometimes being queer, it's really hard to not dress a certain way, talk a certain way, any of those stereotypical things. It's hard not to do those sometimes. And yeah, a bunch of my friends that did eventually come out, you know, all throughout high school, they were like, no, I'm straight. I like this person of the opposite gender and or of the other gender, whatever. But, you know, like thinking about how much they had to hide, that's upsetting. I also went to a Catholic high school, if this hasn't already been very obvious. Hello, hello. Right? Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, I talked to some of my even, like, to some of my gay friends, and I'm like, you know, awesome. I appreciate everything about you, but, like, people, you know? Like, I think, yeah, it's just a bit in my brain where I'm like, do you not see all the pretty people? Yeah, I totally get that. Like, I always knew I was bi. I didn't realize I was asexual until, yeah, 5-ish years ago, maybe even sooner, honestly, because there was a lot to unpack with that. But then I didn't realize that I was agender until, yeah, several years ago. And I had the biggest panic attack about that. And like I denied it for then like another year before I was like, okay, I am now emotionally stable enough to figure out what my gender is. Like it was scary. And so yeah, most of it was happening around when I was 24, probably around 20. Yeah, it was around 24. Because I remember thinking at that time, I kept thinking, okay, I'm going to tell my sister that I'm agender. Like, I'm going to do it. Here's this perfect moment to do it. And I didn't do it. And then she passed the next year before I could tell her. So, yeah, it was about 24 when the gender conversation happened. So maybe the asexual thing was after that. Let's not think about my entire life, shall we? Yeah, right? Yeah. And it's not like it's because it's a new concept. Like archaeologists here, we've had people of any sexuality and any gender from the get-go, basically. But yeah. And like it's all a thing that, you know, you gotta be in like a safe space and a safe like mental space too to think about some of these things and come to term with things. And, you know, we each do it in our own time, which is totally fair. Yeah. Okay. Should probably do another sprint so that we can all mentally heal from talking about teenage years and sexuality things. Or at least I need a second to especially the teenage years. Oof, fucking rough. Sorry, the later I go with these sprints, the more I start swearing. That's something I figured out over the last few ones I've done. Whoopsies. Not that any of you particularly mind, but I still have this thing in my head of, oh no, what if my aunt finds one of my videos and I swore in it? She wouldn't disown me, but she would give me a stern talking to. It's like no matter how old you get, you're always afraid of like parental figures. Yeah. It is definitely like with me being agender, it was very clearly something I had denied for so long without actively realizing I was denying it until it was like one moment, one night where had this random thought of, oh, what if I'm not a girl or a guy? And then it was tears and freaking out. And then, yeah, and then eventually I did it. So, yeah, it is a really hard thing to grapple with sometimes, especially if you've been, God, I wanted to say groomed, not groomed, if you've been raised as a certain gender. and then like with everyone telling you you are that gender, it's sometimes a hard thing to be like questioning that if you've grown up that way. So yes, gender and sexuality is hard. Yeah. And like everyone has their own journey and their own thoughts on how they identify. Because, you know, I know the way I see some of my identities will not be the same as someone else who is bi or ace or agender. Like, and that's totally fine. That took me a long time to get used to. I thought I had to fit the boxes of each of those gender and sexualities. So it took a while before I was like, okay, I don't have to fit this box. Like I can be a circle in the box. Right? I'm like, my soul is hurting. Like I love talking about queer things. You know, it's like Amy said, it is complex. But you know, we are all beautiful peoples. We are all loved. If you don't think you are loved, trust me, I am giving you all the big hugs. But yeah, go get a snack. I actually have a bag of chocolate next to me. I might hoe into that, which I shouldn't because my stomach still isn't great. But you know, chocolate fixes everything. Yes, I hope I haven't traumatized you too much. But like, this is the hug, and yeah, sorry. Yeah, I feel like a lot of booktube is very, not all, but a lot of booktube is very accepting. And I feel like a lot of booktubers, at least the ones that I watch, they all just like randomly will say that they're bi. And I was like, okay, found my people. Yes, hugs to everyone who needs it, or even if you don't need it. Oh, that's a clever way to go. That's really good. So true. With my nieces, like one of them is bi, and when we're watching some movies or TV shows or something, she's like, that actor. And I'm just like, right. And then she just has this like little smile on her face because it's like, it's not that her dad's not accepting, but he's not. And yeah, to me, he apparently talks shit about me behind my back as well. And then my niece just texts me everything that he's saying. And I'm like, okay, cool. So it's sometimes hard for her being around him, especially when he talks crap about me. But I'm like, that's fine. So yeah, and then when she gets to come here with me, it's like, let's talk about all the pretty girls. And I was like, okay, I'm down for that. And she likes Faith from Buffy. So I'm like, okay, we're all good. You can say whatever you want now because Faith is everything. Like, definitely one of the reasons that I was like, oh, like one of those moments, you know? Anyways, I keep saying let's like not talk about things. I do anyway. Yeah, that is definitely a hard thing to go through. But like you also don't have to label yourself if you don't want to. You can just be Paige. And we love you anyways. Either way, anyway. No way at all. It's life though, isn't it? Yeah, that was such an amazing moment for me as well when it wasn't just two genders. So when I found out when I realized that I was agender, then I started to question my bisexuality because like there was the classical term of bi means your gender plus the opposite gender. And I was like, well, if my gender is agender, does that mean I can't be bi anymore? Because I'm attracted to male presenting people and female presenting people. And I freaked out of that. I freaked out about that for so long. And then, yeah, someone that I was talking to at the time, they said this, that bi means two or more. And I was like, oh, thank. Like, that was a huge relief, because pan didn't feel like an identity that fit with me. And I was worried that I would have to start labeling myself as that, even though that didn't feel like me. So when they said two or more, I was like, okay, cool, I can still be bi. Like, that's good. That's really cool. That's somehow like a really wholesome way to put that. Yeah. If pan doesn't fit you, you don't have to be pan. Again, that took me a long time to realize, but yeah, be bi. And like I said, being bi, the way I feel that I'm bi would be different to the way you feel you're bi, or anyone else in the comments feels like their sexuality. Because, you know, we all have different definitions or different ways we feel these things. So yeah, however you feel is good. Why do I keep doing this today? Has anyone else? I've noticed that, but today I'm just constantly doing that hand motion. Yeah. Yeah, you eventually find what does work for you. Right? Like, the past couple years, I'm just constantly like, I'm queer. Because it's too long to say I'm bisexual, asexual, and agender. Like, that's a lot of words. So yeah, queer works the best. And I've gotten really comfortable with saying I'm queer. I never wanted to in the past, because, like, you know, when I was a teenager, saying queer was a slur. And I just love how, like, the queer community has taken that term back. Like, so empowering. Yeah. Okay, I keep saying we're going to sprint. We're going to sprint. I might try and get some more of Full Metal Alchemist done. But yes, everyone go hug your pet, or a squishy toy, like a fluffy toy. I have a little ghost. And, you know, take some deep breaths or distract yourself, because, yeah, talking about gender and sexuality is heard. So, sending love to everyone. Big hugs for everyone. And now, let's sprint. Hello. How did everyone go? I read some more of Full Metal Alchemist, so I've only got this much to go. Let's see how many pages. That's like... So I'm on like 114 now. I'll finish this volume, but I don't think I'll read anymore. It just like, I can see why people like it, but it hasn't clicked for me yet, and I don't know if I want it to. I might end up watching the anime at some point, but like, I do like the brothers' relationship. That's very cute. But that's kind of the only thing I care about right now. Like, all these little mission things they're going on, I'm not too fussed. But I bet you, if I do watch the anime, it'll be just like Black Butler. I'll watch the anime, become obsessed, and then I'll want to go back and read the manga. But for now, the manga's just not super clicking with me. Oh, I did like Lust and Gluttony. That was interesting. Also, Lust is a total badass. Like, look at that. She just kills him. What a badass. So I liked that. It's also almost feeling a bit like Avatar to me, like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Just because so far the brothers have gone to like 2 different towns and they're like, help the town, and that was very much like an Avatar thing. But yeah, this could just be falling into the first manga problem, where the first volume of a manga isn't always particularly great. Like, the first volume of Black Butler wasn't great to me, and then I watched the anime and I became obsessed. But yeah, I don't know. This will probably be on like a maybe I'll continue list. But yeah, not hooked yet. But it's not bad. It's just not connecting with me. Scroll. Yeah, how did everyone else do? I'm probably going to do one more sprint and then I'll go to bed because it's 9:30 for me. And eyes tired. Oh, also, I have taken the cone of shame off of Chopper because I thought he might want a chance to like lick other places of his body, you know. But I took that off at like the beginning of the sprint, and he hasn't tried to lick anywhere, and he's now snoring. So I'm kind of impressed. I mean, I'm going to put it back on when I go to sleep because that just, it guarantees that he won't lick the wound. But yeah, surprised he hasn't done anything yet. Yeah. It is no one's business but your own how you identify, and you don't need to prove it to anyone. Yeah, basically. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Is that, that's Supernova, yeah? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you've got, I was going to say, you have a while until the 18th, or before the 20th, but it's also large. Yeah, if you're not feeling it right now, don't force yourself to, because then you'll probably just not like the book as much. Good job. Nice. What are you filming? Good job. Ooh, you are getting so close. How long is your book? Because, I mean, you are smashing it today. I know. I'm sorry. I know that you and Paige enjoy it. But yeah, it very much could be a first volume not being great thing. But yeah, like, I do like the brothers' relationship, definitely. I don't super care about like their overarching drive, like how is his name Edward? Eldwin? E something? The Full Metal Alchemist person. I don't care about his drive to get their bodies back. I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, I just haven't connected with that. Yeah, I don't know why, but I do like the brothers' relationship. So it does have some good points. And like I said, it's not bad. I'm just not connecting. I could also not be connecting because I tired. So we shall see. Ooh, 70 pages to go. You're going to make me want to do like 2 sprints so you can finish this. We shall see. Sorry, guys. Oh, awesome. So should my next sprint be a 50-minute one? Yeah, I might do that on Monday. I'll watch some of that then. And I bet you it's going to happen just like Black Butler and I'll become obsessed. Yeah. Yeah. Like, there's definitely nothing wrong with it. And so far, it hasn't done that thing. Well, so far, I don't know what it does in the rest of the series, but it hasn't done that creepy manga thing where it's just really sexualized in a really gross way. Because that happens in the first volume of Soul Eater. It was disturbing. But then the rest of the series, I'm in love with, and it doesn't happen. Right? Yeah. Like, it's 9:38 for me. I was wondering what time it would be for you. I was thinking about that during the sprint. I was like, because I don't want people to stay up late on these sprints. People need sleep. Sleep is very precious. Thank you for stopping by. You're probably already asleep, maybe, but thank you for joining. I am glad you got some reading done, and we're here. It's much appreciated. Yes, night. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I've never been to a book signing, and like I don't even know if they happen in Adelaide. I mean, they probably do. I just like, how do you? I mean, I know you work at a library, but how are you supposed to find out about if authors ever come for signings? I don't know. Yeah, like just take like a day off reading, because yeah, you don't want to end up hating it and then meet the author and be like, "Hey, hated your book." Ooh, could maybe get it done tonight. Maybe. Yeah, I had planned to do so many vlogs in April. None of them are happening. Tag videos are just like nice sometimes. I want to do the one Sasha just did, the twice a year book tag thing. That was fun. Yes. I love our little community. There's no set plan for sprints in like the next week, but knowing me, I will probably do one at some point. So that is the thing I need to ask everyone is, do you want like weekly sprints from me at like set days or times or whatever? Because the past a few that I've done, it's been because there were chopper updates. So I did them, basically once a week to tell you all about Chopper. But he won't need another update for like 2 weeks. But I wouldn't mind doing like consistent sprints. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it when, especially like other Australians are doing sprints. Like, I don't not want to like step on anyone's toes in a way, or we don't want to support the Aussie booktubers. So yeah, if you want consistent sprints from me, let me know. And if a certain day works for people, I can try and fit that in. But yeah. And also, these are really great to get me reading. I read more today than I have in the past week. That's such a lie. In the past, like 2 weeks. Yeah. Let me know. Like, it's not that I'm not enjoying it. Like, it's good. Like, it's probably going to get a 4-star. It's just, where sometimes like you need something to like connect to with some books, like not always, but sometimes you need that connection. And I think especially for me anyways, with manga, I need something to like be like, oh yeah, like I'm rooting for this person, or I love the plot or something like that. Just because manga it's always such a long series in any manga, really, apart from a few where they only have a few volumes. But ones that have like over 100, like I don't know how many this has, but it's a lot to commit to. So with manga, for me, I need to have some kind of connection to someone or something in it. And I haven't got that yet. And while I like the brothers' relationship, it's not enough yet for me to be like, oh, yes. But like I said, I'll watch the anime and be obsessed. So we're fine. You better go to sleep soon, because, sleep is nice. Yeah. Yeah, so probably sometime in the next week, it might be impromptu, because I don't know. I mean, these were also kind of impromptu, and the last ones I did, because it was like the night before. I was like, oh yeah, I'll do sprints tomorrow. But I was autistic. I like plans. Yeah. I love sprints. I often have so many moments throughout the week where I'm like, someone's got to be sprinting somewhere, right? And then weirdly no one is, and it's very sad. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's true. I will try and figure out some sprints that work for me. Probably Wednesdays. Either Wednesdays or a Saturday or Sunday. And I'll probably go like all day, just because, we're nearly at 11 hours here. So anyways, should we do one more sprint? Because I'm tired. Yeah, we'll only do one more sprint. Sorry, Paige. But yeah, we'll do one more sprint. Do the 45. Oh, hey. Cool. Are you going to start posting content? Or have you already posted content? I haven't checked. But yes, one more sprint. You'll probably get it done anyways today because you're a speed demon tonight. Okay, Saturdays. Cuckoo. Yeah, let's sprint before I sleep. So I will put up a little sprint. Because, yeah, I want to at least finish Full Metal Alchemist. Ooh, I don't know if I will. Get closer to finishing that. I need to figure out Witchathon. I got really confused. But, yeah, I do want to do Witchathon. I just don't know which team. Like, I want to be on your team because I adore you. But, like, I don't know if your team's prompts will work for books I have. And it's a time. Anyway. That would be interesting. I would love to see it. Yeah, I actually paid for StreamYard now, and I was like fiddling around with it before the sprint started. It was a good time. Anyways, yes, we'll sprint for the last time, and then we'll chat for a bit, and then I'll go to bed. So, happy sprinting, everyone. Okay, so that was the very last sprint because I am tired. But how did everyone go? I finished Full Metal Alchemist. I was definitely more interested, or I was having more of a fun time with the last chapter in this, where there's like a hijacking on a train, and then brothers have to help. It was definitely giving me that more fun kind of storyline that I was expecting from this. And I'm definitely getting to know the brothers a little bit more. So that's fun. I put it through Corepile and it came out as a 3.5. I am basically just forget everything I was saying earlier. Because, yeah, I'm liking the vibes of this. Like, I still haven't, like, fully connected, but I had more fun, which is what I was expecting from this. So I did enjoy it. I will probably pick up the rest of the series. How many are there in this series? I should Google that. I was going to read my next little bit in Different for Boys by Patrick Ness, but I'm honestly too tired to get anything more done. So I tried to do some journaling. Sorry, my niece just texted me saying that she snuggled her sister in to go see Scream 6, because I'm assuming it's, 15 plus, and one niece is 16 and the other one is 13. Very funny. Yeah, brain. So, I mean, overall today, I've done really well. I read Black Butler Volume 9, Full Metal Alchemist Volume 1, and I got 58% of the way through My Dearest Darkest. So that's very impressive for me, considering I haven't done much lately. Yeah, that is true. But, like, it looks so fun. Woo! Oh, that was much louder than I expected. But good job, Paige. That's freaking awesome. That's amazing. Hey, nice. But congrats on filming. That's awesome. Do you take, like, an actual picture? Because I just do a face at the beginning of the video, and I'm like, yeah, sure, that'll work. I'm far too lazy to do, like, an actual picture. Ooh, I thought you were going to say you've, like, DNF'd it, and I was like, oh my gosh. But yeah, it was good that you stopped if you weren't enjoying it as much. Ooh, how are you liking Five Survive? I bought that for my niece because she loved the Good Girl's Guide to Murder. I don't know if she's ready yet. But... Oh, that's awesome. You've done so well today. Congrats. Ooh, Spanish. How many languages do you speak? Because now I'm just imagining that, like, you speak Chinese as well, just because you live in China now. It's for probably very presumptuous of me. But you seem like a smart guy, so. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, congrats for finishing. That's always good. Okay, that's not too bad. Because Soul Eater is 25 volumes, and I've almost finished that. So yeah, 30 volumes, that's not too bad. And it's finished, I'm assuming, because this seems like it's old. Not like old, but old-ish. Do they have it at the back? There is no date. Oh, 2003. Yeah, so it's the oldest manga I've ever read. Yeah, because Soul Eater's like 2005, maybe. Again, we've hit the stage of the night where I'm just like, what are words? Yeah, it's the most reading I've done in a long time. I still didn't do everything on my to-do list that I had at the beginning of the sprints. I can't even find my to-do list. There we go. Finish Helena, didn't even pick it up. Read one manga, I read 2. Read the next section for Different for Boys, did not do. Start Dearest Darkest, I did do. Do my April reading journal, which, yeah, I started. So there was the front page, and I did my TBR gate, and I've just started my Demon Trap. I did a little bit, but not very much, but that's okay. Update my March reading tracker, didn't do. Do any Goodreads updates, didn't do. Do my review journal for March, didn't do. Yeah, so not much got done, but yeah, I was still productive because I at least, oh no, I don't think any of them are on my TBR actually. No, they're not. So the 2 mangas I read were not on my TBRs, but that's fine. I wanted to read them anyways for the 30 and 30. And my Dearest Darkest is on my Demon Trap. So that's good. But yes, I had fun. And that's the main goal. Thanks. Yeah, same. I'm so tired. But good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the demons bite. Yeah, I tried to watch the video, and I think I was just in a funk because I couldn't understand it, and I was just I don't think my brain was working for 2 days because I kept trying to watch it, and I was like, what? But that's very much a me thing. I probably need to look at the Instagram page. That might stick in my brain a little better. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it is hard to get the screen captures because I move too quickly or they're not in focus too much. And then I was like, screw it. They'll get what they get. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. You only just started, yeah. It's hard to get any kind of thoughts in the first few pages. Cool. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. My niece is part Japanese, and she goes to Japan a lot. So she speaks Japanese. And Max speaks a little bit of German. I would love to learn German, and I tried, but then I fell off the bandwagon. My nieces also, they took French in primary school, and they very much enjoyed it, so they sing some weird song. Not some weird song, but they randomly start singing this song in French. And they do that. One of my former best friends was part Spanish, so she spoke that, which was very cool. I love the Spanish language. It's awesome. Chinese. Do I know anyone that speaks Chinese? Yes, my brother-in-law's new partner speaks Chinese because she is Chinese. Doesn't speak much English though, so I don't know how their relationship works, but it does. I don't know why I felt the need to tell you all that, but I'm very impressed that you speak Chinese and also a little bit of French, Spanish, German, and Japanese. That's so cool. I hardly speak English sometimes. I do speak a little bit of Pidgin as well, though. Very small amounts. Okay, cool. It is finished. That's always good. Hehehe. Oh, that's really good. Glad to help with not napping. As long as you go to bed at a reasonable time. Just happy to be of service. It would be very cool. But yeah, my niece goes all the time. She spent a year in there like last year doing a bunch of schooling. She still struggles with writing, like the kanji. She really struggles with kanji, which is, I mean, she's 8 years old. She's fine. No, it's not actually. You'd think it would be, but it was something they learned in school to help them learn French. I'll have to get them to sing it one time, or to just tell me what it is. That makes more sense. Okay, I need to sleep. I'm very, very tired. So thank you everyone for sticking with me for this nearly 12-hour sprint. My God. Oh, no wonder I'm tired. But yes, thank you for sprinting with me today, helping me get a lot done. So that's cool. And yes, thank you for wanting to know all about Chopper. He still has the cone off, which you can see, and he hasn't licked yet, so that's been awesome. But I need to put that back on because now I need to sleep. But yes, if you didn't hear the Chopper update from before, he's doing very well. All of his staples are out. He got an injection for like a good joint growth-ish thing, which is arthritis thing. And he just needs a bit more, I need to do a bit more therapy with him, which is good. And then in like 2 weeks, he'll go to like actual physical therapy with the vet. But overall, he's doing amazingly. Yes, thank you, everyone. I need to sleep. It sounds so complicated, but it would be really cool to learn. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining. Glad you could make it to some of it. I hope you sleep really well tonight because driving is hard, especially all that driving. Yeah, thank you for joining. Very much looking forward to you posting some content whenever you are able to, because that would be cool. Yes. He's doing a good boy. So quickly, it's crazy, but I'm so thankful. You're welcome. No, you're the bestest. Yeah, I need to sleep. So good night, everyone. Sleep well. I don't know if it's nighttime for you yet, Daniel, but sleep when you can. Yes. Oh, and Brittany, have a good day because it's your daytime now. But yeah, thank you, everyone. I will probably see you at some point next week because I'll do an impromptu sprints, but you'll find I need to sleep. Okay, good night, everyone. Thank you for joining.